Starlight. We can talk about. Yeah, Starlight.
Starbright.
Yes, so Starlight.
Speaking of Starlight, Stardom is more like it. So speaking of Stardom, let's get this out of the way.
I had not spoken on Hello Starlight for quite some time.
It's fucking crazy around here. Like, it's totally fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's been crazy as far as Starlight goes.
Jenny, though, did you see Starlight's newest thumbnail? She's pissing on your hat, girl.
No.
She is. She's pissing on the mob boss's hat.
Oh no, Jenny.
Shots fired. Pew pew.
Let's be realistic. Who gives a fuck about Hello Starlight at the end of the day?
Hey, Starlight.
The baby of the DC.
All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm only gonna do this for 5 minutes. Before I go to bed, I just have to address this.
Pull up. See how Daddy likes that.
Listen to the shit this bitch says.
I'm digging through cow shit to get shrooms, to get high on.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Starlight.
It's on, Starlight.
I think that's fucking funny and that's cute. Well, I can be funny and cute too.
She is a nasty little skank. That's all she's ever been.
What's the matter, Starlight? You mad?
She tries to get all this internet dick, though. Get you a little piece of it, Starlight. It's fun.
Ew.
Get your own content, bitch.
If you don't want people to respond, then shut your fucking mouth, Starlight. God dang it, you got me fucked up.
Because you're obsessed with my vagina. Literally obsessed with my vagina.
You like Hello Starlight? You're such a fucking idiot.
Somebody go pamper her ass.
Hey, Starlight. I just deleted that little short I put up talking about your ex-husband.
I actually tried to put your ex-husband's picture as my avatar, but I couldn't get it to work. But I can get it on my community post.
There you go, Starlight. That's for you.
Fuck every fucking one of you all that goes live to defend Hello Starlight.
Really? You've been around here all these years and you're gonna be pathetic like that? Seriously?
Alright, yeah, Starlight, basically you can just go fuck yourself.
Hello, Starlight. I'm gonna say this once and for all.
We're going to go real life now, Starlight. It's on now, baby.
Where Starlight's been holding the moral high ground for how long about anti-doxing?
I know, right?
See how Daddy likes that.
What a fucking lunatic.
And Starlight, when you grow a set of balls, you're more than welcome to show up any fucking time you choose, bitch. Pull up. Anytime you grow a set.
So again, Starlight, you want to play? Let's dance. Let's dance.
Yeah, just go fuck yourself, Starlight. You're a piece of shit.
Have a good day, Starlight. Touch the grass.
Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing on this Thursday afternoon? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. It is December the 5th, 2024. Let me check my audio really quickly. Okay, if it's too loud, just let me know. So what's up? How's everybody doing? Let me say hello to the chat. And thank you to Jim Girl for joining the membership, the Orbiters. Thank you so much. Still working on my membership, so keep your eyes out for that. Hey, Kesh, Wild One. Hold on just a second. Okay. Luna Rose, Nani's Craft Corner, Cassandra, my love, Bryn, my other love, Trish MC, good to see you, Starlight. I'm working, but I'm listening. All right, girl. Oh, Jay Thomas, welcome to the membership. Woo! Dun, da, da, da. I need a little something to play for that when I get a new member. Thank you for the 99 super sticker, main chick, Carrie. Let's see if I have anything for you guys. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh no, do we have anything good? I think they'll copyright me if I play that. Oh, we'll work on it. But thank you. I'll just use myself for now. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Bryn, for gifting a membership. McCatherine, tell Bryn thank you if you're here and you got a free membership. So that's awesome. Hello, Irate Unicorn, Jesse Jean, Teresa, Noel, hello. Yes, I need to work on my stickers. I'm going to have to get someone to help me with that. Hello, Shorty Pie, Jeff. Wild, I said hello, but hello again. Cinnamon Rolls. You sent me something on TikTok. Okay, I will check that. Yaddle, Jan, Christy C, Manic Monday, Nani's Craft Corner, Jenna Moon, long time no see. How are you? How you doing, Jenna Moon? Oh, Boss Bitch, thank you for joining the membership. Thank you so much. Nico Moon, Sammy Soup, Scotty McBoogerballs. Oh, that's an interesting name. Very interesting. Thank you, Angel Baby. Oh, Angel Baby, I have been loving your content. Keep up the good work, okay? Thank you for the super sticker. Cassandra, even though I already said your name, but hello again. Skittles, Joe. Who am I? Am I missing anybody? If I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hanging in there. Hope you're, yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, one day at a time. One day at a time. But I'm glad to see you, Jenna Moon. It's been like, what, 5 years now? I haven't seen you. Where's Carla? Has anybody heard from Carla? If you're like an OG. Does anybody know if Carla's still around? I just wonder about her sometimes. Allie, welcome to the membership. Thank you so much. Wild Gypsy Rose. Kids just got off to school just now? It's almost 11 o'clock here. All right, let me see. Still wondering about Carla. Anybody? Yes, you've seen. Okay, good. Just making sure Carla's doing good out there. I love hearing you, Morbid, and Becca. You all need merch with all three of you. We'll have to think about that. We'll have to think about that. Manic Mondays, thank you so much for joining the membership. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will be doing members only content. I don't know when, but we will be doing members only stuff. Nani's Craft Corner, welcome to the membership. Luna Rose, hello. I want a membership but broke. Oh yeah, it is the holidays. I don't just Athena, thank you. Welcome to the membership. Trust me, I get it. Money is very tight right now, as it should be. But thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. It really helps. And yeah, very thankful for all of you. All of you. Every single one of you. Let me take my earbud out. There we go. That's better. All the lives are going sub, and I can't afford. No, it's okay. Don't listen. Like, don't worry about it. It's okay. If you cannot, hold on, I'm doing two things at once. It is perfectly okay if you cannot join memberships. If I do members only lives, I will let you guys know. Okay, so if you don't have a membership, what I would do is probably I'll think about it because I don't want to leave anybody out. Cash, thank you so much. Oh, I forget I can heart these. Thank you, Cash. Quiche, Cash. I'm still gonna call you Cash. Sheena can suck on Bree's forehead. Hold on, I gotta pin that one. Where's that at? There we go. Sheena can suck on Bree's forehead mole. She says it's a skin tag, but same difference. To gift a membership, click on the bottom right corner. Yes, you can also gift them. That's a great way. The memberships are great because, it's a great way to support the channel, like a monthly thing, so you don't always have to super chat, you know what I mean? Thank you, Moonchild. Oh, Gym Girl gifted 1 membership. I think I can gift memberships. Like, I get like a free. I should be able to gift some, but I don't know how to do it. It might be in my studio or something. But thank you so much, Gym Girl, for gifting. And thank you, Moonchild. I wish that it would let you select, sometimes, who you want to give it to. So I would love to gift people who want to join, but aren't able to right now. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. No worries. No worries. We need a meeting. Yes, we do, Bryn. We actually really do. I think, Bryn, you should help be my my secretary or some shit. But no, I love you, Bryn. CC, why? Oh, wait, I already said that. Luna Rose, I'd like to be able to support the people I enjoy listening to in their community, especially for all the hard work they put in, the creators. Yes, yes. It's okay, though. Don't worry about it. Oh, Angel Baby gifted a membership. Grifty Nose is the recipient of that. Tell Angel Baby. Thank you. Thank you, Angel Baby. Pink Nightmare 83. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys are amazing. For real. It means a lot to me. Okay. So let's give a little backstory to, what we're going to be watching today so everybody knows. Oh, yes, please. That would Bryn. I will pay you in all the top ramen. Just keep coming to the lives. We normally gift each other memberships. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just showing up and hitting the thumbs up, which I'm so bad at telling people to do. If you have not hit that thumbs up, please go now and hit the thumbs up. That is a great way to support the channel. It puts the video out into the algorithm. You can even hit that thumbs down if you feel so inclined, okay? But it's great. It's a great way to help. Amy Davis, welcome. Welcome to the membership, and thank you so much. You guys are so great. I love you. Group hug. All right. So today we're going to be going over, and I'm going to steal Shiva. If you know who Shiva is, I hope he's doing well. I haven't seen him in forever. But Implosion 2024. Implosion. Gypsy Stan Implosion 2024 went down the other night. It was, I don't know. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it. Okay. So I've spoken about this person, Resident Midnight, and who is also known on TikTok as Exposing the Good Wives Network. Resident Midnight is quite the little psychopath. And I've been saying this in the Wambulance. Shout out, of course, to my homies at the Wambulance. Have been screaming it from the rooftops for at least 7-8 months. So we have Resident Midnight, who is a huge doxer. Resident Midnight is also the one who paid Scribble Face, Tattoo Boy, to go after Fancy and to go after Morbid and Ryan Lee. Not Ryan Anderson, Ryan Lee. Drew, thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, so Resident Midnight is super hyper fixated, obsessed with Fancy in particular. Her channel is nothing but edits of Fancy. It's quite strange, all right? Quite strange. So Resident Midnight, nobody knows who they are, right? They're anonymous, which is great. If you can be anonymous, by all means, please do so. But you cannot go around and dox and hurt people by doing real life things to others, and you get to keep your anonymity. Like, that is it's not fair to me. Like, this person helped dox me, Resident Midnight did. But she, she gets to stay anonymous, right? Nobody gets to know who the hell she is. And she's very big on keeping her anonymity as she doxes and gets people like Tattoo Boy to attack others. Starlight, did you see Sweetheart? Yes, that's what I was. Okay, so when I woke up this morning, Allie, I was like, I don't remember falling asleep last night. What did I fall asleep watching? And that's what it was. I tried to record it. Drew, thank you again for the super sticker. Thank you so much. But that's what it was. I fell asleep listening to Sweetheart, Tattoo Boy on KJ's. That's what it was. Thought I recorded it. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Sure, somebody did. That was interesting. Yeah, so Internet Sweetheart, Tattoo Scribble Face is now like, oh, you'll see. You'll see. Let's just get right into it, shall we? Because this is some good. Okay, so this is, Bree was supposed to go on this hiatus. She said she was taking a week off. Hey, Carms. She said she was taking a week off. She made a whole ass video about it, saying that, she needed a break and that she had, had an epiphany. No. Exposing Morbid is Midnight Blade Runner. Okay, and just so people know, because in this video, it's basically Midnight Blade Runner is also known as Beth. That's her name, Beth. We all know who Beth is, right? And then you got Rez, who they'll refer to. Rez is Resident Midnight, aka Exposing the Good Wives Network. Okay, so so Brie was going to take a whole last week off. She posted a video. She had some epiphany the other day. She was going, she went over to her mom's house and she was touching grass, which is great, Brie. Go touch more grass. Go freaking open that 3D printer you said has been sitting in the corner of your house for months. She said she hasn't been like living her life because she's been so consumed by gypsy TikTok stuff. And she was going to, quote, press play on her life. Well, that lasted less than 24 hours. And she's already back. And she ain't going nowhere. Because you're addicted. Bro. You're addicted to this shit. So yeah, we're gonna watch them all implode on each other. Poor Sheena, who I don't feel bad for whatsoever, really got it. And I think it's great. So, all right, we're gonna get started. The beginning of this is going to be Bree rambling like a mad woman, reading screenshots that just make no sense to me, but whatever. We're just going to begin there. We might skip through some of the screenshot bullshit. Also, if you're able to if you're on like your phone or something, you can usually zoom in because the chat on the screen is actually really interesting to read. So I'll pause it from here from time to time to read the chat in case you can't see it. So without further ado, let's get this party started, shall we? We shall.
Friendships over. So
wait, let me rewind it. Hold on.
We've built a community here of really close friends, and I'm not going to allow one person in their paranoia way, like their paranoid ways, to risk losing friendships over. So, well, thank you. But I really want Beth to be in here. Beth to be in here.
Hold on, give it a second. It's probably buffering.
Her.
So, sorry, buffer. This is why I hate TikTok Live.
Okay. I'm hoping that she gets my message because, like, I mean, I kind of need her to do this.
Kimberly, thank you. Thank you for
But
the super chat. It means a lot. Thank you so much.
I'll just go ahead and start by saying this. Just like the screen says, am not going to compromise my integrity for anyone. So when a recent situation happened, I defended someone that at one point was called Bree without the facts. Yes, someone who ran I guess you could say a hate page, okay? Which is Beth. Beth, over time, in my opinion does matter because this is, it has to do with me, has proven herself to be a good person. Beth, like anyone else, is a human being. Beth, like anyone else, has the right to defend herself. Beth, like anyone else, isn't perfect. Okay, just wanted to get that out of the way. So just make that crystal clear. Okay. Then we have, and yes, I'm going to say her name, and I know, who knows, this person probably will go after me next. I don't care anymore because it's causing a lot of problems in this.
Okay, I just want to say, like, a running theme of this, or something that I personally noticed, is Bree is scared of Rez. She's scared of Resident Midnight because Resident Midnight is crazy. And she's afraid that Rez is going to start coming after her next. And she probably will, Bree. You will be the next Fancy for her. One can hope.
Group. And I hate to do this on my live, public live, which there's only 35 people in here, so great. But it's got to happen, and it's just going to happen. We were building a Discord for people to be invited to.
Let me pause it.
Information.
Okay, so I have to bring this up. So a few, when I say they, Bree wants to call themselves a community over there. Personally don't think that is any sort of community if you have 5 people in it, but whatever. So they were hopping on Scribble Face Tattoo Boys panels and each other's because, like, Gigi Jeanette was going live, Boston the racist was going live, and they would all, go on their panels together. Why they don't just do FaceTime calls is beyond me. Thank you so much, Sammy Soup. She gifted 1 membership to TT Domingo. Domingo, please tell Sammy Soup thank you. And thank you from me also, Sammy. Okay, so they were hopping on these panels, right? And Resident Midnight was just letting all the beans spill. And they were so excited about starting a Discord. And Rez was telling people that in the Discord, they were going to have folders on everyone. A folder for me, a folder for Morbid, a folder for Fancy, a folder for Ryan, a folder for Kesh, anyone that they don't like. They were going to have a folder on in this Discord. They were so giddy and so excited about their new Discord. And when I heard them talking about this, being a seasoned person who has dealt with Discord drama, and that is why I am hardly ever in Discord anymore, because of some things that had happened. But I'm not going to ever go into that. Anyhow, I knew listening to them, I was like, oh shit, they're all going to be in a Discord together. Like, this is not going to end well. It's not going to end well. And I was right. It did not. It lasted less than a week and it's already imploded. So, like a Discord burn book. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So what's this Bree licking windows? She yeah, she was when she saw Christy for the first time, she started licking the window. True story.
About all the haters in it. Things that if we wanted to come back with a receipt, if we wanted to have a just proof of anything, that we would be able to have that proof and it would all be in one place. That way we had the receipts, to back ourselves because, we like to tell the truth here. So we wanted something to be able for people to have like a resource to get it from. Well, we recently, like some of you may know, got connected with Internet Sweetheart, which I have no problem with at all, by the way. And one of his mods, which I also never had a problem with, for some reason she's getting things from one side and not the other, but she offered to help. Aubrey came up with the idea to make this Discord, okay? And Ethan's, which is Internet Sweetheart, his mod said that she would help. Rez, which is Resident Midnight Exposing the Go Wise Network, was like, yeah, let's do this, So they built the Discord. During this time, Rez was basically using Beth, I like to call it that, to get information from different places. Okay. And once they had the server all built, whatever you want to call it, one day they decide to create a screenshot saying that Beth screenshot something. First of all, the whole point of the server was for people to get receipts. I don't care if you hold down and save it. I don't care if you take a screenshot. Who gives a fuck, in my opinion? But the thing is, y'all, Beth never took a screenshot. And this is going to sound so stupid to the people that don't have no clue what I'm talking about. But at the end of the day, this is actually a pretty important point because the fact of the matter is someone lied and someone was supposed to get shit on for it. Okay? I don't care what anyone says at this point, so unless you have proof for me, you cannot build a bot to detect screenshots in Discord. You can't. And if you can, send me proof.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't have done this. I don't know why Bree had to go live about this instead of just handling this behind the scenes in, a group chat or a group call or something. But okay, so the Discord drama. Apparently there were bots because they were also in that scribble face tattoo boy, aka Internet Sweetheart. They were also in his Discord. And I guess he has bots in his Discord. Now, if you've never been in a Discord with bots, that can mean several different things. Like, people have bots that will let you know when people are live. There's also kinds of things that you can do with bots in a Discord. Now, I have personally never heard of a bot that lets you know if somebody took a screenshot from your Discord. I've never heard of that before. Maybe there is such a thing. I don't know. But they got their knickers in a knot. I said knickers, Knickers, in a knot over this bot because apparently they were accusing people of taking screenshots out of one of these Discords, and the bot told them, I don't freaking know. So
proof of it. Send me proof of it. Because I have researched this. The other day I was online for probably 3 to 4 hours researching this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, because of, I don't know much about this, but because of the API, something to do with the API that they don't, there's no API or something. That's the reason you can't. But there's no way using any type of anything that you can build a bot to detect if someone takes a screenshot in Discord. But they said this happened. And Beth was supposed to be shit on for it. And now half of our community is taking one person's back and half of our community is taking the other person's back. And it's causing a bunch of bullshit. Now, while I was sleeping today, and that's why I wish not everybody's here, and I wish everybody was here because this is just so frustrating. But while I was sleeping today, a bunch of crap happened. And I feel like a certain someone wasn't necessarily treating fairly. And that's my opinion. Y'all don't have to agree with me. But I don't think she was. And I'm talking about Beth. I think we all need to get on the same page. You can't. You literally cannot. You cannot. And unless someone can come up here right now and prove it to me, I'm going to continue to stay with this.
That's what I kept saying, Athena.
Not all of these
I
people that
love
are involved
this
are
for you
OGs.
guys.
But
I love it.
I'm sorry, like I looked like Aubrey, didn't you do research too? Didn't you research this?
All right. This is getting really boring. Let's see.
Hey. I'm pretty sure you did. I have. And there's no way to do it. Okay, so what was said was that Beth took a screenshot. You talked to coders. Yeah. Exactly. There is no way that Beth did this. And this is the thing. Exactly, Ray. Why is taking a screen? Exactly. But this is the thing. Rez set her up. They said they were setting her up, okay, to see if she passed the test. You don't want this shared? Why would I not want this shared, Sheena?
Oh, Sheena.
Can you tell me why I wouldn't want this shared? I don't care. I am who I am, and I don't compromise like the thing says up there. I'm never going to compromise my integrity for anyone.
Okay, so as she said a minute ago, they have a fracture or a split in their group. And Sheena, and so I don't know who else, but I know Sheena is taking Resident Midnight's side. And a lot of them don't like Beth. So, yeah, so there's, I don't know. You're just going to have to watch it play out. Thank you. Thank you to Renee Davis for joining the membership. Welcome, and thank you so much. Who cares about what a super screen? I know, but this has caused major problems. All right. Their whole group is falling apart. So in the chat, like Sheena's in the chat. If you can't see it, I know it's tiny. If you're on your phone, you can zoom into the bottom there. But Sheena's like, you don't want this shared. Trust that. You know, it's poor Sheena, which I don't feel bad for when I say poor Sheena. You know, she's like, I'll never turn on Brie. She's amazing. She has a good heart. She's a good friend. We're a family over here. We're a family. Look what happened now, Sheena. Okay. Y'all need to get your old asses out of Discord. Okay.
So why wouldn't I want this shared? I'm not scared of them because I'm exposing the truth. I don't understand why you said that, Sheena. I'm confused. And the way you said
Cash,
trust that, like
let me go ahead and say that. I'm glad you brought that up, Cash. So Sheena has problems with Cash. She does not like Cash. This Cash right here, beautiful Cash. So she takes Kesh's avatar and uses it as her own. Why? I don't know. Hold on, let me read what this says. Can confirm that Discord does not have that bit capability and won't for a long time because of privacy issues and capability limitations. Nor are there widely available bots that have that capability. That's what I thought. I've had Discord for a long time, and I have never heard of a bot that tells you when somebody takes a screenshot. Never once ever heard of that. So that's why people like Discord, is because you can't, you know, it's not like, and I do not use Snapchat, but I know like with Snapchat, if you take a screenshot, it tells the person that you did. Discord, as far as I know, doesn't do that or have bots that do that. But, you know, am also not a Discord connoisseur. I don't know, or an expertise in bots. It wasn't me. It was a bot. Yeah. No, the bot tells them that the person took a screenshot. So if Cassandra took a screenshot of something in the Discord, then allegedly, quotes, this bot will alert them that Cassandra took a screenshot. Now, if that's true or not, I've never heard of such a thing, but you know.
Like, what do you mean, Sheena? No, I would rather not. Well, I mean, we could talk privately, but no, like, I don't understand why you said that. Are you talking about because of Rez and all of them? Or am I supposed to be scared of them or something? Exactly. Well, the thing is, somebody thought that Beth sent something about somebody, we'll just say that, a picture, and that's why they changed their profile picture. We're coming to find out this person had that profile picture. They already had that profile picture, meaning that she never sent them anything. She just assumed this. And because Rez was already on the fence about Beth, even though Beth has apologized to her for saying the one mean thing she said about her, like, and everything was supposed to be fine, but then they set up this whole thing, and this was like a plan for her to get rid of Beth, and that's shady to me. And the thing is, for weeks she used Beth, and then recently I'm actually gonna show these screens.
Oh, there goes the old TikTok buffers. They're live streaming on TikTok. I just hate it. I hate it. I wish YouTube and TikTok would have a baby when it comes to live streaming, because there are things about TikTok live streaming I do like, but this is my main issue. This fucking buffering bullshit, and their audio over there sucks. All right, let's see what the chat's saying while it's buffering. That is shady. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? I don't know. That is shady and not nice. I agree with you, Bree. It is shady all the way around. I just wish that they'd show the proof. Yes, it is. You're repeating. Okay, let's skip. There's Midnight Blade Runner is in the chat, which is Beth. Renee, I don't know who the heck Renee is. Why is there still no sound? Come on. So who all left? Who is the problem? Angie says, oh my God. Who asked for medical records? It's private. Okay, so apparently Resident Midnight was asking for Beth's medical records, which, you know, I don't like Beth, but why is someone who, again, is a anonymous person get to ask anybody for anything? Go fuck yourself, Resident Midnight, you fucking psycho. Oh, and then there's a person named Amy. I don't know who that is. I guess they used to go by Recovery Warrior. I do know that Amy doxed someone from the Wambulance, which is really fucked up. Come on. Oh, the shark guy. I haven't seen that dude in a while. All Beth has done is twist the narrative and played victim. Oh, but birds of a feather, right? Okay, see how split they are? I thought she only talked about Fancy and Ryan Lee. Talking about Resident Midnight. Finally, come on. Bree, where are you at?
I remembers dates and times off the top of their head.
Okay, I'm going to kind of skip through some of this because she just goes bananas reading all of these screenshots that I don't even understand what they're about.
And which, by the way, was the reason that Beth said that she was crazy. The thing that what Amy's saying, that's what literally Beth said. I hope I'm reading them in the right order. Yes, I am. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so Amy is Recovery Warrior.
Wait, nope, wrong one.
He's showing all the
But
DMs. They're dropping
you're definitely not
all
wrong when you
of
say
it.
when you say crazy, and that's a fact. Yeah, she's out for revenge on me. I'm sure you can prove it, and that's what I told her. I told her that you and I talked like for hours. I know you have one, but still, she's saying you're lying. But why? I mean, you've done nothing to her. You were always nice to her from what I could see. I can post my testing of it of myself. I called her crazy. That's why. Oh, and this one was, I think, first, right? Oh, well. Yeah, I get it. Why doesn't Sheena like you? Lord have mercy. I bet that was quite a conversation. That's one thing she hates is to be called crazy. She doesn't trust me because she doesn't think I changed from being on that side, but I have. I've showed it over and over again, which she has. See, I don't know much about anyone on that side. Well, at least the people on Bree's panel don't ever go in there. Not that Calling My Ambulance Discord believes that. Hell, I ain't even seen any of their
see,
shit.
where
The
me
lie.
and Cassandra come from, like this is a mortal sin where we come from on the internet. Like you are not supposed to show things out of Discord. You will get your ass dragged to hell and back for that, okay? So I don't even know why these are relevant. I don't know who Ayla Moose is or Recovery Warrior. So if y'all want me to just skip this, but maybe it's important. I don't know.
Anyway, the only reason I commented on that post Axe put up is because it was sent to me. She's being all friendly. Listen, don't try to belittle me in a comment section. Okay, so she's showing her receipts of what happened. You weren't going to spend. So Beth told her. No, Rez told Beth, I'm guessing. Listen, don't try to belittle me in a comment section. All you're doing is giving them the thought that they are breaking up everyone on Bree's side. I get you don't like me because of my opinion. Oh, this is what Beth's saying. My opinion, but you don't need to go around belittling me. I don't do.
Okay, that makes so much. Okay, now I understand why she's reading these. Ayla Moose, or however you say it, is Beth. Beth is also Midnight Blade Runner. Beth was also Bree without Defax for a while. She has many, many names, many accounts. So thank you for clearing that up because I was like, why does this matter? Who the fuck is Ayla Moose? Now I know. Ayla Moose is also Beth. Got it.
Do it to you. Got it? Great. Have a good day. You weren't going to spin this. You came at me first. You had zero problem belittling me and trying to break up everyone on Bree's side. You're a liar and not even. Okay, so y'all see what's happening? So Beth went to her and said, listen, don't belittle me, which she has the right to do that. And Rez said, you were going to spin this. You came at me first. You had zero problem belittling me. And she's talking about when Beth called her crazy, okay? She's hyper-focused on the fact that Beth called her crazy. And I will tell you this, me and Rez talked about this and she said, if Beth apologizes to me, then this will be over with. And guess what? Beth apologized to her and this was supposed to be over with, but I guess it wasn't. And then she put, yep, that's true. Midnight right there. But only she deletes messages. She deleted them on my end. Yeah, I can't find her messages of her confronting me about calling her crazy somewhere else. I didn't screenshot them when it happened. And she blocked my Midnight account. The past couple of weeks have been like a bad episode of The Twilight Zone, to be honest. Like so much has happened. And now I'm having to deal with Midnight flipping out over a TBI, and me not trolling Call the Ambulance. Okay. Okay, one second.
We're gonna skip through. I just
I
don't understand why any of this is important.
Like this for us. And then see, I'm telling you, and all the work and info I got on Morbid and gave to the
Oh, what? Let's hear that again.
I guess this last one. And all the work and info I got on Morbid and gave to the Discord before they kicked me, which.
Okay, so Beth is out here getting info on Morbid. Thank you for letting us know that.
She did for weeks. Beth was doing this for us. And then, see, I'm telling you, she digs till she finds out what she wants. How do you think she got all the info about Ryan Lee? Wait, what Discord did you kick from? I'm behind. I'm behind, obviously. LOL. That's what. When you're not, that's what happens when you're not a part of any group. Yeah, I followed them on YouTube and trolled more than messages. Trolled more, and they messaged me tonight asking about a pic of my foot they got from a private live I was in. Okay.
Okay, first of all, y'all, I don't even think y'all know what trolling is. Like, your version of trolling is to get information on people and shit. I can't stand it when people say they're trolling, and look, I've done my fair share of trolling, and it wasn't to get information on people. It was just to poke. I used to. I kind of retired. I'm a retired troll. Okay? Not a bad one. I was a good one. A funny one. I was a funny troll. What was that one I had about Mander's Western photo booth? That one was really funny. I had some really funny trolls. Trolling is an art of, yes, thank you. Thank you. These people don't know what they're doing. Don't troll if you don't know how to just, don't be a nasty troll. Don't be a doxer and stuff. Just say like funny shit. Big Shug, yeah, I had a Big Shug troll account. Yep, I sure did. Oh, good old days.
And now I'm confused. Who did you follow on YouTube and ask for the pic of your foot? Okay, Beth, Bria sent you a video of the message thread. Oh, well, why? Because there's more than this? Because I don't see the messages where this conversation's in. But okay, but right now, as y'all can see, like Amy and Beth, they're just talking. Like Beth is, Amy's being sweet. She's talking shit about Rez. So up until now, I mean, you would think that Rez, if she's seen this, then Rez would be pissed off at Amy, right? She's going to go after Amy because she's talking mad shit about her. But is that what's happening?
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so let me go. If you send it on Discord, I'll get to my computer. Because I want everyone to see this because you know what? I already know. Like, I'm risking people coming after me.
Yes.
And it sucks. It does suck. But at the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong. Okay, so let me pull that up. Oops, wrong thing. Like, I'm not going to have anybody gaslighting me. I'm not going to have anybody making me feel some type of way for doing what I feel like is right. Not even what I feel like is right, but what I know is right. Because it's right in front of our faces and you're going to see it. And maybe then some of you will.
Yeah. Hold on. Where'd that comment go? Oops. I think it went by. That someone said they were way too old to be doing this shit. Not only that, they are, what was I going to say? They're way too invested. Like they're so invested in all of this that to the point where they're like doing research on people. That's weird. Log off. Bree, go touch grass. You were supposed to be on a break, but you haven't. You didn't go anywhere. You can't help yourself. You need to go live real life. All of you do. You all need a reality check because your life centers around like supporting a murderer. And now look at y'all falling apart over there over Discord drama. I love this. I love it for you guys. So the good part is going to be in about 30 minutes. So again, if y'all want me to skip this, just say something.
Or maybe stop going against me, someone who has been with y'all since day one, and y'all are taking someone. Wait, what is going on?
Okay. Rez used Amy to get Beth to say things, is what they say. Okay. Thank you. I need an interpreter because I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I don't know what Shark Eye. What did Shark Eye do? I never did anything to Shark Eye. But this is what I mean. Like, a lot of people are saying that Beth is the problem. Beth is not the problem. Clearly, we know who the problem is. What do you mean no one's gaslighting me, Katie? I'm not talking about you, Katie. I'm talking about the people that are...
Sorry, I was on mute. But if any of you keep up with this shit, so Katie, aka her just Katie, is a avid Gypsy supporter. She's from Louisiana. Not that that matters, but there's a reason why I say that. And her and Bree met in person like what, a week or two ago, whenever Gypsy's baby shower was. She met up with Katie in real life, and now here she is screaming at someone that's supposed to be like a real life friend to you over internet Beth, who you're never going to meet in your life. So it's just crazy to me. But, you know, I love it for you guys, though.
Do you even know who I'm talking about, Katie?
Hold on, let's see what Katie's saying in the chat here. Katie says...
Do you know who I'm talking about? Do you know who has messaged me? Do you know who I'm talking about?
No one... So all that...
How would you know?
All Katie said is nobody is gaslighting anyone with like 10 exclamation points.
If somebody's gaslighting me or not. If you never seen my messages. I don't even understand why you're coming at me like that. Like, no one's gaslighting anyone. People have gaslit me over this. I can show you my messages, Katie. My messages that I've got within the last hour. This is unbelievable. Like, I cannot believe that people are allowing this one person to do this to us. It's actually sad.
Katie's in the chat. Katie says, okay, Bree.
Okay, then why are you saying that nobody's gaslighting me then? This didn't happen weeks ago, though. What's been said many times. Wait, I'm not talking about Sheena. We're not talking about Beth. We're not saying that this has been happening since.
All right, let's do a chat update. Katie says, this has been out of hand for weeks. Yeah, I've been saying that. And then Sheena says, that's been said many times. Whatever.
Beth has come around.
Bath.
They might not be close, but I know one thing for sure. She wouldn't be talking to Amy if Amy was saying that stuff about her. So I'm not sure what, like, we've been saying that for weeks about who? Sheena, you've been telling me for weeks that Rez is the problem?
Probably.
I don't see how you're saying it has ruined us. That's because nobody can get on the same page, maybe.
Okay, let's see the chat. Nobody should be doing this. We shouldn't let this ruin us, but it has. Oh, and that's from Katie, her like top person again, who she met in real life. See, you guys are way too invested in this internet shit. I'm telling you.
Because opinions are one thing, but facts are another, and you're right. It does have to stop.
Good God. Can we skip to the good part?
Like, I have researched this up and down. Like, show me proof, or if not, it's nothing. It's just what people have said. Like, I've looked this up. I've looked into, forums of people that use all these things. Like, look deep into this. And if that was the case, then they could have just showed us the receipts that even they told us the server was deleted, even though it wasn't, because we asked for all the screenshots. Well, and Katie, that's what we're trying to figure out. So what about what has Beth done? that isn't innocent. That's what, maybe we can all talk about that. What has she done in this instance? Not what she did months ago. What has she done recently? What has she done in this situation other than defend herself? And I'm just asking. Okay, so you sent it to me on Discord? Because like nobody just now, like I was just showing everybody everything. Nobody was arguing in the comments. Like what she did was you didn't, to me, trolling fun times, like that has nothing to do with Rez though.
Hold on,
but
I had my part paused. Let's see what the chat was saying. Crap. Okay, so I've worked in big tech. The proof if it was true. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna keep going.
No, Katie is arguing with me right now, and it makes me sad because I wasn't even saying she was gaslighting me. Nobody said Katie gaslit me because she's saying no one's gaslighting anyone. That's not true. Like no one's in my messages but me. She gave them, oh my God, like y'all, the fact that people aren't seeing the big picture just blows my mind.
Oh, Teresa, I was like, where's Crystal? I can't believe Crystal's not up here. She shows up later. She woke out of a deep sleep to deal with this drama. Okay, so Sheena is in the comments. Let's see what Sheena said. I have to zoom in, sorry. She posted her medical records in a clap to Dank and then said Amy baited her to release them. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, they have an obsession with the Dank Harley Quinn also. She got her own folder in their Discord.
Seeing the same text messages as me? Amy was gaslighting Beth, and Amy was... this is so wild to me. How y'all can't see what's right in your face.
No, not Gypsy's medical records. They're talking about Beth. Because I don't know. Something about Beth having a TBI and Resident Midnight, aka Rez, aka Exposing the Good Wives Network. Was I guess wanted her medical records. She wanted her to prove that she has a concussion or I don't fucking know. It's messy, okay? It's very messy.
Hold on, I'm trying to...
All right. Fast forward. See what's going on in the comments. I have screenshots. It says Sheena waiting on more before I speak. Midnight Blade Runner, aka Beth, says Sheena, they baited me and got them before I posted them. Oops. Got them before I posted them. You know nothing. Talking about her medical records. How would anybody have your medical records if you didn't give them out? It's kind of weird. Sheena says to Beth, you watch your mouth to me. You don't want this grasshopper. Sheena getting big bad. Sheena don't like Beth. Midnight Blade Runner, aka Beth, says, oh, she's talking to some Miss Fancy Pants, whoever the fuck that is. Didn't know you seen all the DMs.
For months, I have stood up for Rez. You think I would just suddenly decide not to take her side? Do y'all really believe that? Yeah, Robin, it's getting bad because people don't want to just look at the truth of things. Some people. So if this isn't about you, don't take it that way. There are people that's taking in prejudgments. It is sad. It's really sad, Sarah. People are taking prejudgments. No. Okay, Pez, here's the thing. It's not about we can have different opinions, but facts are facts. You can't, if there's an opinion, there's a fact, the fact overrides the opinion. So people can have different opinions about the person, but not the fact of what happened. Period. Like you can't have an opinion next to a fact and believe the opinion. I mean, I guess you can if you want to, but that's not what a fact is. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
is it just me, or you can technically, you can have an opinion even if it's about a fact. I mean, I agree, facts are facts, but you are allowed to have an opinion about. I don't know. This whole thing is just fucking weird. Don't worry, guys. I promise it's going to get good here in a minute.
End of the day, facts are facts, and nobody has yet sent me anything proven otherwise. And why would they not just send that? And they lied.
Exactly.
I'll let people up after I go through this thread. And one thing I don't want to hear, look, if it comes to the bot thing, unless you have proof for it, I don't want to hear it. I'm not trying to be rude, but unless you have proof that shows me that this is going to happen, not because somebody said it, because I have proof that shows many places that you can't do it. Okay, so let me take this off so I can go over the thread again. I'm going to start at the beginning, but I'll skip over the ones I already did. Oh God, I look a hot mess. Because I just woke up not long before all of this was told to me. Okay. This is how it actually started. Hey, can I vent to you? Okay, so just know, depending on how this conversation changes, how this conversation ends, just remember, hey, can I vent to you? Since I left the Discord, I got no one to vent to. I know we've not always seen eye to eye, but I think there is a mutual respect kind of thing between the two of us. And she says, sure. I know you're known to take things out of places and screenshots, but I'm asking you for the same respect I've always shown you. What we talk about stays here. I won't take anything else anywhere, and you won't either. I don't take personal DMs to anyone unless a person lies to me, which is what happened here. Okay, I just wanted to add that because I'm about to vent to you about what I'm about to vent to you about has to stay here. Nobody on the outside of TikTok will understand what I'm saying because in reality, nobody cares about the people involved in this drama, which I'm not gonna lie, Amy has come to me kind of in the same exact way, but okay, so we already read all of these. Oh wait. So yeah. Okay, so let's get to the
What was that?
And this is what I didn't read all of.
I'm kind of curious.
Okay. Oops.
Oh. Let's go back to that.
Get to the
Let's see if I can read it.
Oh wait. So let's call yeah. Okay, so let's get to the
This is from Exposing the Good Wives. Others, are you a fan of fancy? See, she's so obsessed with fancy. Like, it is weird. No, I am not a fan of fancy. I think she's off her rocker. Listen, don't try to belittle me in comment sections. All you're doing is giving them the thought they were opinion. Maybe it's Beth, and then Resident Midnight says, you aren't going to spin this. You came at me first. You had zero problem belittling me and trying to break up everyone on Bree's side. You're a liar and not even a good one. Got it? Have a great day.
Okay. And this is what I didn't read all of. Okay. Oops.
That says, I said one thing about you, that something, because it's cut off, trying to break y'all up. Resident Midnight says, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And then Beth says, spin it how you want. I can't read it all because it's cut off. And Resident Midnight says, you deleted because you were getting dragged.
Okay. No, I'm not a fan of fancy. I think she me in a comment section. All you're doing is giving them the thought that they are breaking up everyone on Bree's side. I get you don't like me because of my opinion, but you don't need to belittle. You don't need to go around belittling me. I don't do it to you. Got it? Great. Have a good day. You aren't going to spin this. You came at me first. You had zero problem belittling me and trying to break up everyone on Bree's side. You're a liar and not even a good one. Got it? Have a great day. it's crazy. Wasn't trying to break up y'all's friendship. And she said, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So right here, all she did that we know that this is showing is she called her crazy. Spend it how you want it. I don't care. Spend it how you want in comment sections. I don't care. I deleted the comments because I was done with it. So this was back when she called her crazy, actually, I'm guessing. You deleted because you were getting dragged. No, but okay, crazy. There you are. I knew you would eventually show your true I knew you would show your true colors eventually. Because she called her crazy. Man, get out of the way. Hold on. I gotta wait till this moves.
Exactly.
You're calling me a chicken, so obviously I'm going to call you. Obviously, I'm going to call you something back. Okay. Yep, that shows Midnight's true colors. We already read all of that. Okay. So let's get to the messages. Okay, this is showing her stuff, which I'm not going to show that because really it's nobody's business. Definitely. Okay. We'll get back to where we were. Yeah, that's definitely saying you have a TBI. I had to get rid of my name, but left my birthday on it, just not the year. The first one is from my neuropsychological test from November 2023. Well, that's when Amy says, yeah, it definitely says you have a TBI and never include personal information or anything. That's a good way to get doxxed. Yeah, I know. Like I have to go back here soon for another neuropsychological evaluation, but also people will say that this is just something you could have pulled off of anywhere. So I wouldn't post it if I were you. Yeah, I know. I think with certain people, nothing medical related will be good enough, unless your personal information is on it. And you shouldn't provide that. God. But you know how people are, especially Midnight. Wait, did you say way up there that Aaron? Sorry, y'all. Okay. Way up there that Aaron and Midnight tried to frame you by using photo screenshot of you trying to take something out of Discord. Honestly, though, what is she going to go after me for? I called her crazy. So what? Boo-hoo. And I'm at the point where I honestly don't care. They already doxed my first name in the comments, blah, blah. Granted, spell wrong. We already said that.
Exactly. Why is she sending her
calling her crazy, although accurate, makes her mad. Although accurate, makes her mad. On Call No Ambulance did that. You've seen the things they said about her in Discord. In all honesty, Midnight is crazy. She will absolutely hyper focus on you. Be careful with that one. That's the reason I'm trying to keep peace with her.
We're gonna stop. I'm gonna stop you right there, Brie, because the Wambulance warned you repeatedly about Rez and how she's crazy and how she fixates on people. And once she latches onto you, she will not let go. But you think it was all okay when she's doing it to Fancy. You think that's perfectly fine, but you guys are so scared that she's going to do it to you. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? And I hope Rez does do to you what she did to Fancy. And then maybe you'll know how it feels. Maybe.
I'm honest and open about myself. Wait, what? Who doxed you on Fun Times Live? Oops. And you were live with Fun Times? I didn't know you even went live. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. So she showed her. Figure of Fun is the account. It's not that hard to dox me at this point because my name is in a news article and all you need to do is know the state I live in and my age at the time. Hold on, I hate this thing. She was okay. At the time of my accident, put Beth with it, and the article will come up. I don't honestly care because of what they're gonna do. Show up in my house, let them. Wait, let me play it. Okay, I'll let one of us won't be coming out alive, and honestly in the mood for any death wishes anyway. The account said they were gonna troll me till I die. Who is Figure of Fun? I've not seen that account before. I don't mind. Anyone will take it to the extreme. Midnight may be crazy, but she's not that crazy. I still can't believe you went on live with Fun Times with Pink in there. I figured you would stay away from that one. I don't know who they are. Not troll you till you die though, and I was trolling them, and that's why I was there. I was bored, and that's what Beth is guilty of, trolling. Which, if y'all were in that live, I seen it, and her trolling was not really. She wasn't being mean to her. She was just in there. Like, and all of us have gone to spaces that we probably shouldn't go. And it hasn't caused any problems in between us. Like, we aren't fighting over it. Well, you have the rest of your life to figure out, I guess, whoever it is now and now invested their entire life to troll you. I know, right? I must be so important to them. See, I wish I would have been there. Nothing better than watching Calling the Ambulance get trolled. They were like, you have a computer too? And I was like, yeah, I don't go on TikTok with it. LOL, Wild left the panel when I came in and Pink left and came
They are absolutely scared of Rez, for sure. Injustice, absolutely.
back. Then I got on panel and laughed at them. Wait, what? Why was they saying that about your computer? That's an odd thing to ask. I mean, who knows who have a computer, because they were so bothered because so bothered by just my presence. I was being nice too. And she was being nice. That was her way of trolling her. They probably burned Pink up. And if you laughed at her on panel, it did. She muted while I was in the chat because she was pissed. Then Fun Times ended up getting banned. Okay. See, I couldn't have been nice to them. I mean, her whole identity shouldn't have been put out, but it is what it is, I guess. And deleted their account and the app. LOL. Yeah, I don't agree with all what Rez does, especially not after that stunt. Why was she banned? She will come back. She always does. Have you spoken to Fun Times? Is she okay? Ooh, And all the work and info I got on more. Okay, so I already read those. You see, I had them out of order, y'all. I'm sorry. But the most important part is the end. Okay, so, yeah, I followed them on YouTube and trolled them more. And they messaged me tonight asking about a pic of my foot. Okay, this is where we stopped. Okay, now I'm confused. Who did you follow to YouTube? And who asked about your pic of your foot? It was the one Rez made for all of us to put into and evidence from people we have issues with. Wild and Fun Times and Pink. Fun Times asked tonight about a pic foot. That's my foot. Yeah, but not from, okay, that's that. I don't care about that. Weird. Even though that's not the foot that was injured in the accident, because my big toe is longer than the rest of my toes, and that's the left foot, not my right. The toe that was injured is now shorter on the same length as my other toes on the right foot. Thank you. Winky is going to be mad as fuck though. If you see my story on TikTok, you know why. She threatened me with a cease and desist because I had her legal name.
What is the foot pic? I don't even know what that means. I'm so lost here. Who has a picture of a foot?
on a TikTok story because
The talking toes.
because I only found it because she had posted it on something. Okay.
Oh my god. Who has whose foot dogs? Who dogs?
Shouldn't go back there. So that's fine. We can say that that's one thing that Beth does, which that's something that she can take accountability for. But we all do that. We all do that. All of us. All of us.
I have no idea who the person
He's freezing and
is.
glitching. No way.
I have no idea.
Is it glitching for everyone? Because the ending of this is the most important part. Even if you missed everything else, just know right now that
only
they have. Amy has no problem. She's being all nice to her. Blah blah.
I don't know what the foot thing. I have no clue.
That's because of my internet, y'all. It's fine for me. Okay.
Oh my god! Come
one
on.
who keeps trying to body shame me. And let me tell you, Dank, I don't give a fuck about her. Like, everyone trolls Dank over here, and nobody can say we don't. So, I mean, we might not do it to heart, but we do it.
But you guys get so upset when Dank does anything. If she says your name, you guys start body shaming her. But oh, Bree, you're still crying to this day about me showing your fat picture. But you guys do it all day, every day. The hypocrisy. How do they not see it? How do they not see the hypocrisy? It blows my mind, okay? Yeah, they will not leave Dank alone. And then when Dank responds to their shit, they just, go at her appearance, her looks, her this, her that, her wedding, blah, blah, blah. They do the same thing to Kesh now. It's anyone that gives them pushback. They've done it to me. Anyone that pushes back on them, they, they got to go low. They go low every time. So don't get mad if it happens to you. Okay. I'm talking to y'all over there in your fractured friend group.
On panels, because she's disgusting. Where did all the pics come from and whose Discord? Are you back in Call the Ambulance Discord? I'm glad you and Fun Times worked things out where at least you're on talking terms. I felt like you were at least friendly at one point. Which account? And I'll go right quick on my troll account. I don't know where they came from, but I know that those pics from Fun Times and Think were from the same private live. Also, when did Wild start going live on YouTube? It's been a minute since I've heard of him. I don't like that man. Midnight account about 2 or 3 weeks ago after he got banned on TikTok. I don't know why he's so upset. If they didn't push me as far as they did, I wouldn't have broke my own boundaries and said what I said. And the first time I said the basement thing, I didn't know his mom was dead. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. So you know how like a lot of men get like comments like this, if somebody, you'll be like, oh my God, go back in your mom's basement. So Beth said that to somebody and this person's mom is no longer alive. Now, y'all, let's be real. People say that all the time to people. She was not talking about nobody's mom. She was talking about somebody's mom's basement. So that's what they've been attacking her for as well. Like the other side, because she said that. Be so for real. People say shit like that all the time. Like Beth was not meaning to go after his mom. He said, go back to your mom's basement. Okay. So, I don't know why he's, the first thing I said about I didn't know his mom was dead. Okay. That's interesting. So who all was in the private live? And she said, fuck if I know. It was like a month ago almost, I think. Walk and go suck a big fat. Wait, look up and wait. She says this way worse than what Beth said, because Beth wasn't talking about his mom. With that mom. Oops, blah, blah. Okay, so, okay, too bad you don't remember, because then you can figure out who took them. I'll look at your story right now. Okay, dude, you really put her whole name out there. Whose Discord did that come from? Call the Ambulance? Both are on Call the Ambulance. I'm assuming it came from Call the Ambulance. Yeah, I knew that they were. And when I left, I just didn't know, blah, blah. Both support Ryan and Fancy. Call the Ambulance is supporters. So tracks, none of this is important. But we just see this as being so friendly. Listen, how you going to on Morbits besides the ones Dink wanted me? She posted that in Morbits for me to see. But they aren't in Morbits besides the ones Dink wanted me to see. Both have record Breeze, but she gave Axe permission forever ago.
So another thing that Beth likes to do is infiltrate, if you will. Hello, Jamie. People's Discords. I think she's in Morbids under a fake name, probably. And she's also in Call the Ambulance. I don't know what name she's in under there, too. But I don't know. I find it weird when people go into other people's Discords just to see what they're talking about. I don't have time for that. On
YouTube Live. That's why Axe is able to record her. Yeah, but we don't have many people in the private lives, like 12 people, to be honest. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know you was back in Morbid's Discord. Damn, girl, you're getting good at lurking. You see, and I feel like she's doing that and she's saying that shit on purpose, because on Morbid's Live, she's been getting things for us. She hasn't been trolling anyone up in there. She's been, I guess, lurking. Proud of you. Now,
okay, so Beth is lurking in Morbid so she can take screenshots of what people are talking about. Beth, you need a hobby, okay? And that shouldn't, screenshotting should not be your hobby. You are way too invested in this shit, okay? I suggest, taking up some sort of a hobby, maybe looking into some volunteer work if you can't work for some odd reason. Like, this isn't it, girl. And allegedly, Beth is in her 20s. And I tell you what, this is the last thing I would have been doing in my 20s, okay? I was out living my life, partying it up, enjoying being 20, whatever years old. Just saying, there's more to life, Beth. There's more to life than lurking in Discords, okay?
If only you did that to call them, then you wouldn't have gotten muted and wouldn't have had to leave and come back. I'm honestly impressed. Okay, you see, she's not saying it. So just for everyone to know, she has not been trolling in Morbid's Discord, because a lot of people think that. She hasn't been. Right here will tell you. Oh my God, where's the end of this? Then in case maybe someone there doesn't like you and taking pics out of there, because honestly, Axe isn't recording any private lives, or there would have been posts been post on her TikTok about them. They hate when Brie does private lives. They always have. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for letting me vent and keeping it here. You know, you can always vent to me as well. And as always, what's said here stays here, just like always. Well, I joined and talked when I first got there and made sure you couldn't tell it was me. Then poof, I was a ghost. And no problem, thank you. And look, now Dank is saying I have a concussion and not a TBI. Okay, well, shit. I'm sure I get you talking there. Was hoping you did. That's because they know you and Fun Times are friends, so they're gonna ask her to ask you questions. Yeah. Well, I stopped answering questions when I found out that they were using your friendship with Fun Times to get you to answer stuff. Yeah, they're good at manipulation part over in that Discord. Yeah. Hey, I was thinking about them pictures. You were saying it Axe records all of Bree's lives, so I thought maybe it was Axe. She couldn't have been recording a private live of Bree's. If she has an inside connection over there, that would explain the pictures being taken and given to people. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I just thought since you said you thought maybe Axe recorded it, I don't really know anyone over there well enough to say one way or another. Yeah, I understand. Hey, I'm honestly glad you and Fun Times worked things out. I know you all had issues after all the train wreck stuff and the live with Ryan did the ones with the Colorado Discord. Blah, oh my God, she needs someone on her side, and I think you're good for her since you knew her before that. Always stay good with her. She honestly needs someone on her side. Crap, I use all the wrong pronouns in that comment. I mean, there. We aren't friends, but we are civil. Well, being civil is a start. It will help building that friendship you both had before. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Well, I got to get ready for work.
Kimberly,
God, when is this going to end? Okay. Okay. Question. Just so I know we are on the same page. Are you just showing off for Rez to not be sus, or are you for real? Good play, puppets. Sis, you got that one wrong, though. I'm nobody's puppet. What happened was something that needed to happen to prove many things, and you proved them. So good play. Yeah, it was. Me being a puppet? Nope, not even close. But good try on the threats to show.
Oh, buffer.
Oh, this is the part. My God.
Read
Go
it.
away. I don't support them, though. Good play, though.
Good play.
Okay, because Carlo Ambulance wasn't coming to your aid.
Hold on.
Okay, because
Sis, you got that wrong, though. I'm nobody's puppet. This is Amy, aka Recovery Warrior. What happened was something that needed to happen to prove many things, and you proved them. So good play? ? Yes, it was me being a puppet? ? Nope, not even close. But good try on the threats to show screenshots. Kudos. But you fail to realize I'll always have the upper hand when it comes to screenshots and messages. Ask Ryan Lee or April, aka Fancy, since you support them and CTW. This is so like everything they do revolves around Fancy, I swear. And I never see Fancy. Rarely I'll see Fancy respond to these idiots. I cannot. All right.
his Carlo Ambulance wasn't coming to your aid.
Ayla Moose, aka Beth, says, I don't support them though. Good play though, GG. GG. What's that mean? Amy says, of course, CTW, what call the ambulance. Okay, because Call the Ambulance wasn't coming to your aid in that live Fun Times was hosting, ? Like you and Fun Times really ain't friends. Is this current? Like that was so long ago. What does it matter if she's friends with Fun Times? Anyways, Beth says, we aren't, with a laughy face. I told you I am nicely trolling them. So, anybody out here who thinks that Beth is being some sort of friend to you or being nice to you because they like you, she says right here, that's how she trolls people. She trolls people by pretending that she's a nice person that actually cares about you. Okay? Gigi is good game in gaming. Okay, see, I don't know these terms. Thank you, Miss. Thank you for that. Yeah. So I hope someone lets Fun Times know that she said this, because Fun Times is a vulnerable person, you know? So I want her. Beth, stay away from fun times, okay? You're not a troll. You're just a piece of shit.
In the live Fun Times was hosting, like, you and Fun Times really ain't friends. We aren't. I told you I am nicely trolling them. Okay, because that's not what you said this morning. Hold up, I'll show you. But you and Rez can overthink about it all you want, babes.
Give me that. Hold on, so I can show them. Hold on.
Start overthink about it all you want, babes. But you and Rez can.
Are you on your phone, Dank? Here, I'll screenshot. I'm gonna have to screenshot my screen, and then I'll give it to you. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it. All right, let's keep going.
Overthink about it all you want, babes. Start here and read down. Which I don't know what they just read, but she said she trolled them nicely. She said, yeah, we aren't friends, but we are civil. She never said they were friends. So, but it's not overthinking, it's the truth. Okay, so
Well,
how can y'all not see that? She was sent there to do exactly that. Because let me tell y'all one thing that I know is Rez.
I'm confused. Who was sent where to do what? Did I miss that part? But you and Rez can overthink about it all you want, babes. I don't get it. Did I miss that?
But it's not overthinking, it's the truth. Okay, so how can y'all not see that? She was sent there to do exactly that. Because let me tell y'all one thing that I know is Rez would never just be okay with someone talking shit like that to her. So how can y'all not see that? How can y'all not see that even now, just be okay with someone talking shit like that to her? So would do exactly that. Because let me tell y'all one thing that I know is Rez would never just be okay with someone talking shit like that to her. So how can y'all not see that? How can y'all not see that even now, even Beth was not messing with Rez. Beth wasn't doing anything to Rez. But she sent somebody over there to manipulate her into getting her. I don't understand how y'all can't see that.
What? See what? I'm so lost. So confused.
Y'all looking at the same messages as me? Cause she's like Amy said,
Bryn, yeah, you can't speed her up or you can't understand any of it. Like, she talks so fast.
Always have the upper hand. She'll always have the upper hand. She didn't do anything wrong. And I don't know what people are judging on for that. Like, what you said, Scott? Okay. So now that's...
Okay, see that Rez used Amy to set Beth up. That's why Rez isn't mad at Amy. Oh, okay. But what was the setup? That's what I'm missing. Where's the setup? What the fuck? Where's the setup? I bet Beth is in the room with us, right? I know, she probably is. I bet they all are.
Thing. You saying you don't think Rez has seen all these? Okay, so let's see how the next few days play out. Let's see if Rez goes after Amy. Because the stuff she was saying in there, Beth stuck to the same exact thing. She just said she was crazy. Amy was going really hard. So let's see how that plays out. Because I'm sorry, I don't think that. Oh, was that like a fake person pretending to because they were taken up for
That seems like a very sad
the Audacity person.
Wants to, yeah.
Oh, I'm not good at giving back stories. Amy was a part of the ambulance, right? I'm telling you, when it comes to like the people on the other side.
The problem is Bree don't see Beth as an issue. You're right. I just don't understand why they're saying there's a setup. I don't understand where Internet Sweethearts Discord comes into. This is just all fucking crazy. All right, it's gonna get good though. I promise you. Once Sheena gets up on the panel.
Yeah, who's that? that's somebody that Rez definitely didn't like and that are friends with her now. And here's the thing. One thing I've learned recently is that just like how she was with Beth, if you like, I could not nobody. Okay, Pink. Okay, I'll give this as an example. So Stevie one day was defending Brandy. Okay, and Rez says you can't pick and choose who's a scammer or not. But yet, Pink Cat, which is okay, we've seen the messages between her and that girl. Rez doesn't mind working with her to get certain things, but she's a scammer. She uses people as tools. That's what she does. And like, point blank, period. And I like, everybody's that. Like, we're fighting over this. Like, we're fighting over not agreeing on the truth is honestly.
Brandy is, Brandy is Uncorked with Brandy is who I think they're talking about. Brandy and Fancy used to work together or something. I don't know. And then she was talking about how Rez will like talk to Pink Hat and use her for information on Fancy, but gets mad when people talk to Brandy. I hope that makes sense because that's the best I can do.
I think Amy feels the way she does. What do you mean feels the way she does? About Rez? Pez is here. That's who's talking. My point is, Amy Foot. She's the one that emailed. Yeah, she's the one that emailed Gypsy Rose Blanchard's PO and said she was sending messages to Nick. Yes. But
yes, Bethany.
Okay,
yes.
So why would Rez suddenly just be cool with Amy? Because she's helping her. Rez is I'm not okay. Rez okay, I'm not saying Rez is a bad person, but she's the reason all of this is happening right now.
Now, there are some things I do agree with Bree on, which is this stuff about Rez, but we've been telling you this about Rez for over 7 months, okay? So that's why I love this for you. And I'm going to love it for you when one day you have to go live and tell us we were right about Gypsy, okay? I'll have my popcorn out for that one for sure. But, stop ignoring red flags, Bree. Like, you're willing to ignore red flags. And you're ignoring red flags when it comes to Beth. Beth and Rez are both shitty people. They are both so invested in this shit, they treat it like it's their job. Over here, infiltrating discords and taking screenshots and making discords to organize the screenshots. And then finding information on people, teaming up with people you hate just so you can maybe get some dirt on somebody. Like, please take a break. Like, step back, reevaluate your life, and look at all the time you're wasting away rotting online. I'm just saying, okay?
She's the reason all of this is happening right now. All because she could not admit that she was wrong about something. Like, she made that because Amy gave Rez Pink's name. Boom. But anyways, so one second. It's a lot. It's a lot of craziness over. Okay, so this was the problem. It could have all been solved. Well, Rez doesn't like Beth. No. Amy was used, in my opinion, by Rez to try to get the information from your girl. But anyways, so Rez didn't like Beth, even though Beth apologized to her and she told me that everything was fine. But once we built this Discord, they built it, this Discord, Beth helped her, got her information for weeks. And exactly. It is unnecessary drama. But, oh wait, the egg's already hot, babe. Oh my God.
Girl.
Oh, I'm not. So anyways, Beth has been helping, get all this information for the Discord. And then all of a sudden, Rez seen somebody, I'm not going to say who, Rez seen somebody with a picture as their profile picture, and it's an older picture of them. And she was like, Beth is the one that's got this from the Discord. She took screenshots and sent it to this person. Well, come to find out, that person was using their backup account and always had that picture as their profile picture. And when she found that out in the live last week, she was like, oh, well, I didn't know that. But still, Beth's a liar. But so what happened was she got paranoid.
Me too.
About Beth.
Rose Green, me
even
too.
after she did all that stuff for her, and then decided to fake a screenshot. And it's photoshopped, and we saw that it was photoshopped because even part of it was like the number was cut out. Okay. And other people were taking screenshots. Beth never took a single screenshot, but other people were. Okay. And so it's just because she was wrong about that.
Beth wasn't taking screenshots yet. She sent you all the DMs in video form between her and Recovery Warrior. But she wasn't taking screenshots. And she screenshots Morbid's Discord. But she didn't take any out of Internet Sweethearts. Okay, sure.
That doesn't mean everything is wrong. But that's what's causing all of this, though. That's what I'm saying. That's what's causing all of this chaos. It's because she couldn't just say, you know what, I was wrong. Beth didn't have to go into Discord. Beth could have stayed at the Discord. But what did she do? She came after me right after and was like, Ethan, Bree doesn't have protection from Ethan anymore. When it sounds like Ethan don't even know what the hell is going on.
And he probably doesn't. And if you don't know, Ethan is scribble face tattoo boy, Internet Sweetheart. And soon they're going to start talking about this person named Aaron. And Aaron is basically Internet Sweetheart's right-hand woman. Okay. And she is a vile bitch. I'm just going to leave it at that.
It sounds like she just decided that for Ethan. So it does mean everything wrong. It means everything right now that's going wrong is because of her. It is, Pez. None of this would have happened if she wouldn't have done that. That is what caused all of this. All these people are fighting over whether whether the bot exists and whether this or that, when if she could have just admitted it. She wants everybody else to take accountability, but why doesn't she?
Oh, we got a buffer. It's buffering. There is no evidence that she is right about anything either, says also Amelia in the chat. Sheena says, we're past the Discord, Bree. It is no longer about the Discord. Midnight Blade Runner, aka Beth, says, tell Bree what it's about. Stevie says, Rez chose silence and she chose to walk away. She had opportunity to explain it all. Amelia says, who is going to ask Rez to take accountability? Sheena says, you better tread lightly. She says this to Beth. You better tread lightly. You don't tell me shit to do. Exclamation point. Aubrey Strawberry. I don't see how we can be past the Discord when people are still saying or are still lying about everything that happened. And then you got SMB Explorers. I still don't know what's going on, so going to stay out of it. And then Amelia says, oh wait, what was that? Aubrey Strawberry says, Jesus effing Christ. Amelia says to Sheena, oh my God, you are so extra right now with this. Sheena's that one being extra? Amelia also says to Sheena, I was there. Beth says, hate me all you want. Wrong is wrong. Facts is facts. And that's a horrible sentence. Facts are. Sheena says, that's not going to change. People believe what they do. There's other issues now. Oh, I don't know who that is. It doesn't help anything. Don't let them break you guys. Sheena says, runner to Beth. Exactly. Remember you said that. Oh, what'd she say? Did I miss what she said? She said, hate me all you want. Wrong is wrong. Okay, facts are facts. Sheena said, remember you said that. Blah, blah, blah. Sheena says, they won't break us ever. Aubrey says to Sheena, do you believe I was kicked out of the server? Because apparently that never happened. And then she pins it. Okay.
Oh, man, I meant to pin the other one you said, Aubrey. Where's it at?
Sheena says, I don't know anything about it, but if you say so, I believe you.
Okay, here with this one. Still lying about everything that happened in the Discord. She feel the way you feel because you don't like Beth. At the end of the day, no, but Sheena, I think that you feel the way you feel because you don't like Beth. And you don't have to like Beth.
Oh,
okay, Sheena, you can come up with...
Internet sweetheart said they're done with Brie. Huh, that's funny. Does anyone have that recorded, Katie's live from last night with Internet Sweetheart?
But what's not going to happen is we're not going to just have this whole like hate on Beth fest. It's not going to happen here. So people can come up, but I'm just saying, because this is not about whether you like Beth or not.
Oh, let me take
Good night.
By the way, if anybody wants to read the chat, if you're on your phone, you can zoom in on the screen and read it.
But
all right, it's about to get good now. We're cooking with Crisco.
what's too much for you? What I don't get, Pez. What is anybody doing to you? Wait, what do you mean don't speak to you like that? How am I speaking to you, Sheena? All I said was that what I'm not going to have happen is it be a Beth hate fest. How? I'm not speaking to you any kind of way.
I would say that you spoke properly to her because of the way that she's been behaving in the comments, and that's my opinion.
Yeah, Sheena, I'm not speaking any kind of way to you at all. I'm not. Like, this is ridiculous.
I'm here. That's not Cash. That's me.
It is so confusing to see Cash's face.
Can someone tell me why they are on TikTok live, not the private? That's what I said, sister. I said, I cannot believe. And plus, Bree is supposed to be on a TikTok break. So she went live to let us all enjoy watching the downfall of their friendships. I don't know why they handled it. They did not just handle this privately. I have no clue. So Sheena is now on the panel. Sheena is using our beautiful Kesh's face as her avatar because she's a jealous woman. And yeah, that's it. All right, here we go.
Telling me about how to talk to anybody, Bree. You know that. No, explain how I feel. And, you know, like I said, I'm not going to be mean to anybody. But if you come at me sideways in the comments, you're messing with the wrong gal. I'll just put it that way. That was my point. Here's where I want to say okay, earlier in Gigi's live, shit is imploding because of all of this trolling. And what we were trying to tell Beth, I think Katie did a
Yes, that is what happens when you go around trying to be a troll. So see, I agree with Sheena. I think Beth is causing hella problems. I mean, look what happened, Beth. You broke up another friend group. You tried that over here when you were Bree without the facts, you know. Starlight, can you play the role of Bree? So no, I cannot. Never. Never doing that. Bree wanted this public and Sheena was worried about the backlash from Rez. I think they're all worried about the backlash from Rez. But again, I just want to say I think Rez and Beth are two of a kind, and that's probably why they don't get along, because they're both shady, they're both backstabbers, and they're both nosy, too invested, researching wannabe trolls, doxers, and just online rotters.
The great job of it was, look, if you go looking for trouble, you're going to find it. Block them. Stay away from them. Don't talk to them. When you're going into their page, calling them crazy and all that.
But that's not what happened, though, Sheena. That's not what happened.
I sent you screenshots.
No,
Bree,
she
and
called her
I've got-
crazy months ago. She made a video about her. I would be on there too. Sheena, okay, everybody, you went to Morbits the other day. Dreamer has gone to Morbits. Rogie goes in people's lives. People go places all the time. Why can't Beth defend herself?
Because I can handle myself. I don't go trolling around people and then coming back here and saying they're trolling me, they're messing with me, they're this and then that and that. I don't come here whining and bitching about it if I went looking for it. Did you hear me come back from Morbids?
I feel like Rez
and say he called me fat. No, I went over there willingly. I'm not going to come back over here and complain about it if it goes
Morbid's also
sideways.
not playing. Morbid's not also. Morbid isn't. Morbid is straight up about what he just don't like us. That's not what happened in this situation, though. This is Beth not doing anything to Rez, and then Rez making a video about her. What did she do to Rez?
I sent you screenshots. That's all I know is you got to look at those. I have more coming. I don't want to comment on a situation until I have all of the facts in front of my face. But I did send you some screenshots.
That's what I said. And Beth not one time joins this panel. Like, Beth, why aren't you up here defending your own self? So it just makes sense to me why all these people support a murderer. I really do get it. But Beth, you're a pussy. Like, you should have just got on the panel and said your piece. But instead, you got to get old bro to do it. You got to get Bree to do it for you. See, you are the definition of a keyboard warrior. That is what you are.
Shots, if you want to look at them, great. But this has got to stop. It's killing us.
Can I say something? Can I say something before I lose my train of thought? I feel like in a way, Rez has been doing that for months. She goes over there, trolls people, and would come back over here to us and say, I need your support. I need y'all to have my back. I need y'all to do this and that. So what's the difference in her doing it and Beth doing it?
Nobody liked it. Nobody enjoyed it. And it got to be a lot. And many of us felt that way.
About Rez?
Yes.
But nobody's telling that to her. Nobody's saying those things to her.
I did.
But you're still backing her at the same time.
I'm not backing Rez. I'm not mad at Rez or not going to not talk to Rez.
Rez is the reason all this is happening.
I told you that sometimes you have to pick a lane. And if I have to pick a lane, Bree, it's going to be your lane. But that doesn't mean I have to cast Rez to the side and never speak.
You don't have to. You don't have to. But when it comes to this issue, that's what's causing it. Because
what's causing it is Beth won't stay away from over there looking for trouble. And
this is so crazy to me. Did you not see what
I don't know. I agree with you on that, Sheena. Beth shouldn't be lurking around in discords, stirring up trouble, and then going and crying about it later when it comes back on her, or it comes back on all of you because you're all together. You all are a cult over there. Okay? So I get what Sheena's saying here. And she has a point, but they will not listen to her. They're just hell-bent on poor little Bethy Pooh. Poor Bethy Pooh did nothing wrong. They're both just as bad. Rez and Beth are in the same category.
I understand that because Beth has not caused me any problems. Beth has not caused me any problems at all.
We hear about it, and we were just saying, look.
Well, I had to hear about it. I know it's sad.
A shitstorm without your boots.
What if I would have came on that live? What if I would have came on that live whining about something? Would you say that about me? No. It's because you don't like Beth.
It's not about not liking her. So
you would have done that to me?
I'm the only one that's saying this, Bree. You're not.
I know people are saying both different sides. I know there's some people saying
listening to people who have loved and been there for you.
You see, and that's not fair to me. That's not fair to me. So I'm supposed to just.
It's true though, Bree. Sheena been a ride or die for you, okay? And you won't even listen to what she's trying to tell you. And I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, Sheena, but I think what you're trying to tell her here is that Beth is a shit stirrer. Beth causes problems with your friend group. And look, she does, because look at where you guys are at now. But here you are, Bree, again, defending a shitty person because that's what you do. You defend shitty people.
Motion out of it and say something is wrong here. Where there is smoke, there is fire. There is a common denominator here. I know there's trolls out there. I know there's trolls out there, and people mess with people, but don't go looking for it.
It's only a problem when Beth
cry
does it.
about it is what I'm saying.
Yeah, why isn't it a problem when Rez would go looking for trouble and she would get it? Why wasn't it a problem when she did it?
It was a problem with me. It was a problem.
You had a problem with what Rez was doing, but you just didn't say anything about it. But now you want to say something about Beth doing it?
I spoke to Rez about that.
Okay, so I'm glad that old Sheener is acknowledging that Resident Midnight is also a problem. I'm going to say it again. Beth and Rez are two of a kind. They are both a problem. But I love this for you guys because y'all will become friends with anyone that you think can get dirt on people. That's the only reason you're friends with Beth. It's the only reason you were ever buddied up with Rez is because she goes at fancy and she digs up dirt on people. You guys loved it when she was doing that. But now she said her and Beth are in a fight and you guys completely fall apart. And I love it. I love it for you guys. It's awesome.
Right, but I want to publicly do it to Beth.
Well, did you force Rez to block people and did you force Rez to stop doing what she's doing?
Nobody's forcing anybody to do anything.
You told Beth today that you would block her if she didn't do this, and several people jumped on that bandwagon with you.
Absolutely will, because I've had.
Well, that sounds like forcing to me. You didn't do that to Rez.
Beth doesn't care if I block her or not. You think she cares about me?
Okay, that's not the point, Sheena. That's not the point, Sheena. You didn't do any of those things to Rez.
This is ever going to be worked out. It's not. It's not, because people aren't able to put aside that and say wrong is wrong and right is right. In this situation, what Rez did is wrong.
This shit was over and done, and I thought
I was sleeping and y'all dealt with this when
It wasn't over. It wasn't over. We weren't allowed to express ourselves and explain how we felt about the Discord. Y'all are moving on against whatever y'all want to say about Beth and Rez. No, this started with the Discord and nobody would acknowledge it. And we were not allowed to speak on it. Everybody wanted us to shut up and everybody has totally disregarded Aubrey and myself. And I think that is so shitty.
Because you're saying people feel this way, but what about the people who don't feel that way? Because they weren't being heard.
Aubrey asked me tonight if I believe she got kicked out of the Discord. I don't know anything about that, but if Aubrey tells me she got kicked out, I believe Aubrey got kicked out. Period. I don't know what happened with that situation, but if she says it,
but we told y'all what happened, and everybody ignores us and just brushes it off.
Carrie,
I think Carrie Ann needs an opportunity to talk,
and nobody even acknowledges it. I'm up here screaming it from the fucking rooftops, and y'all are ignoring me, or you're dismissing it. Rez is the problem. This all started because of her in that damn Discord, and I told y'all that in our chat, and nobody acknowledged me other than Fez, and Fez said that the Discord had been shut down, which was a lie. You were all still in it.
Who, me?
There's a lot of lies going on that people are just like overlooking. Like they couldn't prove, they weren't willing to prove anything else because there was no other proof. There was no proof of anything. And that's what people are not realizing. So instead of realizing that and making this person be held accountable, people are putting that on Beth, and Beth going to poke around. Like she literally, you want to know, she wasn't even in the ambulance anymore. You want to know what happened one morning? This is what happened. Rez was like, let's go troll the ambulance. And she got Beth to go with her. They went and trolled together. But yeah, Beth's such the problem though. Like, it's like people don't see the bigger picture. The bigger picture is Rez is using people, and she used me for all these months and don't give a shit. You know what? You think she gave a shit when all this went down? These people that she barely knows, which nothing against them at all, she didn't give a fuck about me anymore. She even said Ethan doesn't have my back when Ethan didn't even know about any of this. She chose for Ethan that he wasn't going to have my back when that wasn't even the case. He didn't even know. I saw the message she put in Discord. He acted like he had no idea what was going on. So she was even right then and there saying like Bree doesn't have protection anymore. Like, why? Because I called her out. Just like everybody wants to do to Beth, but Beth didn't go poke over there. Beth didn't go.
Everybody wants to hold Beth accountable and talk about Beth needs to tell the truth and all the things.
Look, Rez was talking shit about 3 months ago, and you know what? People have been telling me that, but I've been ignoring it. Rez has been lying to me about that, but I finally seen screenshots. She was talking shit about me, but I accepted her, and I didn't even acknowledge it. I just like, I forgave her without her even, she was just, anytime I would even say I forgave her, she would almost get offended because I felt like I believed them, but I chose not to make it an issue. Like, but she's
Rez
been
was
talking
the one
about
that
me.
chose silence. Rez was given the opportunity to talk. She said that she would talk on her terms when she was ready or whatever. Rez was given an opportunity. Rez turned around and said, look, I'm not going public with this. I'm not going to talk about
But
it.
she's the one that was on live about it first.
I think it's just best for us to part ways where it is.
And what's jacked up
No
about the whole
accountability.
thing?
There was nothing else. There was no discussion. We were all just left.
And while Beth was being
accused,
accused, they asked how many screenshots that the bot got of Beth taking the screenshots. I went because the panel, Bree and Crystal and everybody was in here, asked that question. I went and I asked Aaron myself in a very nice way. I know nothing about a bot. I don't know how any of that works. So I said, hey, Aaron, in a very nice way, but the girls are in the live want to know if by chance you know how many screenshots the bot caught Beth taking. She answered me the next day and said, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. And no, we don't know. The bot can't tell you how many screenshots that she took. I said, okay. I said, no worries, because I fell asleep too. I hope you have a great day. That was it. I wasn't questioning that girl's integrity or anything. And then the next thing you know, the Discord disappeared.
But it was still there. And by the way, if this bot supposedly takes pictures of all the screenshots, that means she would know how many she took. It's because they were lying. And that's the thing that everybody can't get on a page with. It's like y'all don't even care if that was a lie. Y'all don't even care if she lied about that because y'all don't like Beth. But the problem is you have to take that out of the equation because her lying about that caused all of this.
Sorry, I had to pause for a second because Carissa is just listening. She's busy, but thank you so much for the super chat. Carissa, I appreciate it so much. Enjoy your work day. Here we go. Back to the fight.
The big picture. You don't have to like Beth. Nobody has to like Beth. But the fact of the matter is they lied about that and it tore apart our entire community. And everybody wants to keep pretending like it hasn't, but it has. And guess what? Rez is over there having a good ass time, not giving a fuck about any of us. And pretending like she cares about some of y'all, but she don't.
I mean, it's hard for me to, I would get along with Rez, and Rez didn't affect me. I mean, I didn't always agree with everything that she was doing, but it didn't really affect me negatively. And then a few things started happening recently where I was like, what's this negativity coming from Rez about? Like, I was kind of confused about it. And then all of a sudden all this happened. And so I never even got a chance to even speak to her about like, hey, this is, causing, some negative thoughts over here. And I don't know. I forgot where I was going with that. But it's just kind of shocking to me. It's shocking that, I think I was going because, people care so deeply for her. She clearly don't care about me. She didn't care. She's not reached out to me or anything. So it's hard to care about someone whose face I don't know, whose name I don't know, and who doesn't care about me. So I don't understand where some people just feel so strongly about caring for her whenever.
And what about the Brandy thing? She wanted us to take the rap for that. Nobody cares.
Right. That's one of the things that happened. I was like, why does she not care that like me and some of our other close friends are getting blamed for something that we didn't do? It was because it was her and her people that did it. You know what I mean? And she didn't care about that. That was very strange to me. Can't get off my stuff.
Carrie, I want to tell you, I heard you say that you were mistreated in the Discord. I heard that, and I didn't say that wasn't true or discounted
you didn't acknowledge it. You dismissed me.
You dismissed it and turned around and said you was keeping Rez. You dismissed it and turned around and said you was keeping Rez.
If I discounted you, I apologize. That's not my intention ever.
And if the bot is catching screenshots, why didn't it tag Crystal taking her screenshots? And how many?
And the others in there taking the screenshots.
What did I say earlier on Gigi's Live? I said that I was told by someone else who has no dog in this fight, no reason to lie to me, never would lie to me, who said to me, those bots can be put in there. Not only can they be done, I've done them and I've done it. I've put them in there. Okay.
Tell them to
But
show you
I
how.
said,
Who? Like, no offense, but like whoever you spoke to, this
please
anonymous
let
person.
me finish. Please. I said, but the one thing that bothers me is why couldn't Crystal's screenshot be shown too? That bothers me. Okay.
It should.
Because
it's not true.
Because if that had been shown, this would not still be continuing right now. Okay. My whole thing is, I decided a while back, because this was killing us, to put this to the.
Okay. Okay. So we're getting like two Discord arguments intertwined at this point. So let me just clear it up in case, because we need a flow chart, like someone said in the chat. We need a damn flow chart for this shit. Especially for people that have never watched this. Okay. So, they were in Scribble Face Tattoo Boy's Discord. And I said this earlier, I'll say it again. He has a person named Erin, Erin, who is like his right-hand woman. Okay. And, they were in that Discord. Allegedly, I've never heard of this before in Discord. They had a bot, and the bot will alert them to when people take screenshots out of the Discord. So they confronted Beth, the Erin person, I think, about taking screenshots out, and Beth told her, I don't know what Beth said, but Beth got called out and probably booted for it. Not Resident Midnight. I'm sorry, y'all. We really do need the flow chart. I'm so horrible with names. So apparently Crystal was, the CVS receipt queen, was also taking screenshots out of there, but she was not called out. So I think that's what Sheena is saying here. I'm going to rewind it, and I'm going to mute and just let it play for a bit.
Why couldn't Crystal's screenshot be shown too? That bothers me. Okay.
It should. Because it's not true.
Because if that had been shown, this would not still be continuing right now.
Okay,
Okay.
Aubrey, hold on. Okay, correct me, Aubrey. Then correct me, please. I'm trying to understand. I don't there was a screenshot taken out of Internet Sweethearts, right? I really am trying to understand. I know. I figured they were here. Okay, so where was this bot that says that screenshots are taken? Because I don't believe there is a bot that does that. I've never seen a bot that says people have screenshots. I'm waiting, Aubrey. Aaron says yes, and Bree and company say no, so why make that up? Okay, Aubrey says, Mac calling me a stalker while you're watching. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. All right, go on. If you can't handle the chat, go cry about it somewhere else. Go in your little dirty Discord and cry about it. Okay? All right, let us continue. I thought she had something valid to say, but again, she does not. Neither do any of these idiots.
My whole thing is, I decided a while back, because this was killing us, to put this to the side and move on. I told Beth, here's how I proceed with you from now on. I may not like you, but I'm not going to be mean to you. I'm not going to mistreat you. I'm moving on because it's killing us. And so today, my understanding is, I'm past the Discord. We're all past the Discord. And what we're talking about today is you can't go into somebody's live and call them crazy and then go
But
over
that's not
to
what
a
happened.
page and then go over to Dreamer and act like you're a victim. You can't.
That's not even what happened.
Please let me finish.
I don't see the point in letting you finish it when what you're saying is not correct.
When it did not happen that way.
When I'm done. You can correct me when I'm done. How about that?
That's the second time you've already been corrected on that.
I don't sit here and do that to you, Amelia.
And you've repeated yourself on it twice.
All right. And
I don't care. You've already been corrected on that and you're repeating it again. You've already been corrected on that and repeating it again.
Well, I know what
That's
I
what's called.
And
then you
know
again.
Hold up, because it's about to get good, and Aubrey is in the chat just trying to distract people. You don't know what's going on because it has nothing to do with you all. You're all so far off. It's actually hilarious. Well, guess what, dum-dum? Y'all are the idiots who didn't fucking handle this shit behind the scenes. Instead, you brought it public. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to watch it. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to not understand half of the shit that's going on, but I'm not an idiot. I understand that Resident Midnight, who everyone warned you dumbasses about, and Beth are causing issues in your little broken up friend group. Okay? It's not rocket science. All the little dirty details really aren't necessary for me to follow along and laugh at your downfall. Okay? I'm loving this shit.
Well, I know what
That's what's called.
And then you know
what do they say? There's no honor among thieves.
Well, it was an invalid thought anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Baited you into show.
Rogie, why? Why do I need to read your last comment? Okay. Hold on. Crystal said she took a screenshot and wanted proof of if the bot recorded her screenshot. Thank you, Rogie. And that would be able to clear Beth. That's what's being argued. Thank you, Rogie. Thank you. See, now I can handle Rogie. I know people don't like him, but at least he's coming in here and let me know what the fuck is happening here. So I appreciate that, Rogie. Aubrey Strawberry, go make some more AI edits, bitch, because you are way too invested in this shit too. What time is it over in Australia? Shouldn't you be in bed? Or is it morning? I don't know.
Showing their records when you made a post trying to negate Dank and put your medical records up. That's all I'm saying. If you're looking for trouble, you're gonna get it.
What post?
When you bring it over here, it just causes trouble.
Rez made a post about her. That's not what, that's what I'm saying. Like, this post that she made about Dank supposedly towards Dank, I don't know when that took place, but all I do know is if you can't see the manipulation that happened in that Discord between her and Amy, then I don't know how. Like, I
do see that.
And what do you think she did that for, Rez?
I do see that.
I have one last question, and I'll jump down. Sheena, you said there's somebody that doesn't have a dog in the fight that assured you that those screenshots could be taken. My question to you is, have you been shown the screenshots from the bots?
I just said what bothers me.
No,
is that Crystal's
that's not my question, baby.
Baby,
my question is, have you seen screenshots? And I don't care if they're from Crystal or from anybody else.
No, I've
not seen them.
Okay, well, I've not seen actual screenshots. I have not.
Because they're lies, and that's the root of all of this. Skip Beth, skip her medical records or anything. Nobody got past the Discord. I don't know who told everybody we're past the Discord. No, we weren't allowed to elaborate and explain what happened on that Discord. So now we're just now getting to that.
But I do want to say this, Beth. You're attacked, you're junked, and everything else. There are people who don't agree with what you guys are saying, but they don't want to say it because they don't want to sit where I'm sitting right now.
Don't agree with what? That they did that?
You can throw it at me. I can take it.
Okay. First, I want to say this. Then I want to ask a question to that. Okay, because you said that she gave her medical records to Dank. Beth just said I sent them to Amy before Dank said that. So that's what I'm saying. So what are you basing this off of? Like, because I never seen her medical records before. Like,
she made a post to Dank, clapping back at Dank, and put her medical records up.
When?
I sent you the screenshots.
I know, but when was that? That was recently?
Yes.
Because they said that. Because no, but that's what I'm saying. She never did that first. She did that after. So no, the thing was happened first. She did that after.
I have another situation, and I have screenshots coming. I have not gotten them yet, but I'm to the point where I don't even care anymore. It's like,
but it matters because people are jumping down Beth's throat for something she didn't do, and this is what's causing all this.
Of course, you don't care because it doesn't go for your point of view.
In my hand, I would not show anyone. I wouldn't. At this point, I wouldn't. If I had a smoking gun and a damn picture, I wouldn't care or show it at this point. Because A, it's going to be discounted, and B, I don't want this fracture.
Discounted.
We were
This is
discounted.
happening because of this, though. Like, the fact of the matter is first of all, that thing, it doesn't. She didn't show Ding anything until after she gave that to Amy. Amy was the first person she gave that to, and that was because of Rez. The fact, and you're saying to poke, do you not realize that she did that because Rez is so worried about her TBI and whether it's true or not. The post she made was about Beth. Beth never made a post about her. Rez is the one poking her, saying, fuck around and find out. That's not what happened, though. She called her crazy months ago, and she's apologized to her, and Rez said everything was fine. But nothing really was fine. She was lying, and she was always
continued to utilize Beth even after the apology was rendered.
Shit from what that I sent you, I don't believe it's from months ago. I'll make sure of that. I will check into that.
It's not from months ago. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not from months ago. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not from months ago. If it was from months ago, then that would be right that she showed it to somebody already, but she didn't. She did it for Rez first because they were baiting her.
No, calling Rez crazy and asking her if she's taking her meds and all this other stuff. I don't believe that's from months ago.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she said that on the post that Rez made about her. Yeah. She's a lot. If somebody's a lot, if
on Rez's page. I don't know.
On a post about Beth.
What I was
when
told.
a post about Beth. Sheena, that's what I'm saying.
It's the same shit.
You're damn
Sheena,
straight if it were Bree, I'd care. And I tell you why. Because I've been with Bree a long time and I love her. You're damn straight I'd care.
Right, but right is right. Let me just say this.
And you come forward.
Get that fact. That is you're right on that.
Say this. The post that Rez, did you see all the stuff they were saying to her? Beth said that on a post about her, Sheena. She didn't just say that on a random post that Rez made. The post was about Beth. So yeah, Beth said she's crazy because she's trying to find out if she really has a TBI. She's trying to do what Rez does, digs into people's lives.
It's like I told Beth today. I honestly, in my guts, my heart, my bones, I don't give a shit what people say about me. Morbid's sitting there calling me fat.
You see, you just dismissed everything I just said.
Sheena, you keep ignoring these points. Sheena, you're deflecting. No,
you ignored everything I said. You ignored everything I just said.
Sheena. You're deflecting, Sheena.
You may care, but you're gonna have to get
No. Go back to the point. Let's get to the point, Sheena. Stop ignoring all these things that people are saying to you.
You're dismissing everything I just said to you, Sheena.
I'm not dismissing what you say.
Yes,
I don't
you are.
know. And I can't comment on it, Bree, because I don't know.
I'm telling you.
Why do you have such an opinion about it, Sheena?
Because I'm allowed to.
You're allowed to have unlimited opinions and make a big fucking deal about it. Oh my god!
And this is why it's because you don't like Beth, Sheena. And this is what we're trying to say. All of this mess is happening, and everybody's going down. But I'm saying you're jumping. You also was on top. You're saying Beth, if she fuck around and find out, but that's not what happened. And we're trying to explain to you.
I wasn't standing alone today in Gigi's
I'm not saying
life.
you're the only one up here. Somebody else can come up in here.
I'm the only one up here. But I wasn't standing alone, and everybody was saying the same thing. Just stop this shit where we can move on. We just want to move on. It's killing us.
Yeah, y'all are. Yeah. Move on by saying Beth is the problem, but not fucking Rez. That's the problem I'm having. Tell them to come up here then. If someone else has the same opinion,
I don't care who's the problem at this point. Like I told you, if I had a smoking gun and pictures, I wouldn't.
Right, this is about just sweeping things under the rug, and that's why things will never be fixed. Just sweep it under the rug, and it didn't matter if if people are saying that Beth, it's the same thing with the screenshot again. Everybody's saying Beth did this, and that, but it's not true.
Sheena would be going 10 toes down for Rez if it was the opposite situation.
That's not true.
That's not true. That's true. That's true. You let your mouth overrun your ass.
I don't know Rez like that, Stevie.
You already done Beth that way. You come in with a pre-misconception of Beth to start with. In the life where the stuff is addressed.
I know what she does. I've seen it. I've lived it. I've breathed it.
Like Aubrey said, this isn't even really about that.
So you've been around and seen all this shit play out, from Fancy to Ryan Lee to the ambulance to everything. You have been around.
Now hold up, wait a minute. What did Fancy, Ryan, or the Wambulance What do they have to do with any of this shit? Nothing.
Around and watched.
Y'all are the ones losing your minds over, I don't even know what. I don't even know what you're losing your mind over. But don't be bringing up Fancy, Ryan Lee, or the Wambulance. They ain't got fuck all to do with your problems.
From Fancy to Ryan Lee to the Wambulance to everything. You have been around and watched all that stuff unfold because, by God, let me fucking tell you something.
Don't you talk to me like that, Stevie. Don't you dare. I don't talk to me like that.
This is like this is not the point of this. Like,
I'm talking shit to you, you talk shit to me. I don't talk to you like that, so you don't talk to me like that. I ain't your punk bitch.
You're wrong.
I ain't your punk bitch.
I'm
nobody
not your punk bitch.
And nobody cares. That. I have never talked to you like you were, Stevie. You came at me like that.
Okay, but Sheena, you need to listen to what people are saying because you're not listening. Like,
I don't care, Amelia. Who's right? Who's wrong? I want to move on. It's killing us.
Then move on. Bye.
Move on without it.
Sorry. Okay, so she's using their names to show why they are blaming Rez because of what she did to Fancy. Okay. All right, that makes sense. So they do acknowledge that what they do to Fancy and Ryan, or what Rez does to Fancy and to Ryan and to the Wambulance and to Pink Sands. Like, shall I go on? She was bragging one day, Resident Midnight, on a panel that she was like, ha, I doxed 3 people this week and made them all private their accounts. They all went private. While Rez thinks she can run around being anonymous. Bitch, you're a dirty doxer. And someone, unfortunately, Rez, one day will find out who you are because you're going to make people want to know who the fuck you are because you dox. That's all you do. Like, that is not how you fight back. I'm sorry. I'm going to get on my little soapbox again about the doxing. It just, I don't understand it. There's no reason for it. But obviously it doesn't work. You're going to dox someone. You put some fear into them for a little bit, but they're not going to leave. I don't know. Fuck you, Resident Midnight. You are a psycho. And Beth, you're just as bad.
I can't say that enough.
Right, but the thing is, we can't move on without saying that this is not. Thing is, this is how I do things anyway. I'm not gonna shit on people and then be like, okay, we'll just move on from it instead of being held accountable and being like, you know what, I was wrong about this, and because it's not okay how people are treating Beth. It's not, because Beth didn't do anything. People are saying go fuck around and find out. She didn't fuck around to find out anything. They have been digging into her. They posted a post about her, and then yes, she called her crazy on that post that she made about her. Like, who wouldn't? I would want to respond to a post about me too. And instead of people are taking what Beth said to her in those comments and using that as fuck around and find out. No, but she didn't go and poke. Rez did this. All of this is happening because of this. And it's just so crazy to me that it's not about liking somebody or not, but in saying just to move on, that's fine. But that's not really what's happening though. Because and now, for all I know, they're coming after me because of the voice message that was not even mean about Aaron. And then Ethan really doesn't know about any of this, really. He's kind of clueless about it, but yet Rez is over there saying that I don't have protection and shit anymore. And the people that are still just right up her ass, just being having her back, yeah, it does hurt me. It does hurt me because I had to go, you know how hard it was? I talked to Crystal before I got on that live, and I cried. I was like, this is going to be so hard for me because I have to go against somebody that I've had her back for months. For months, I've had Rez's back, even though she was talking shit about me that I didn't know about and I ignored. And then here we are now, and because you're saying, half the people, if there's half the people here agree with you, then that means half the people here don't have my fucking back. Because I showed there is proof of what has happened, and people are still just, they don't even give a fuck that Rez is the one who is tearing this community apart. Right? She is. Because she decided not to take accountability for lying. So we can't just move past that. Well, she's never going to take accountability, so we're going to have to move past that. But everybody has to be on the same page, and not everybody's going to be on the same page, it seems like. And it's sad. It's sad because nobody can, just because of how certain people feel about a certain person, when, like Aubrey said, this isn't even really about Beth. This is about how you treat people. Not you. I'm saying us, and how people treat people. And like, it's not okay to, just because you don't like somebody, to be treating them a certain way in the comments or however, wherever it's at, because you think some way about someone, when at the end of the day, opinions are opinions, but facts are facts. And the fact of the matter is, Beth hasn't even been coming into our lives as much lately. She'll come in there for a little while and then leave. And she asked me, how's you and Rez? And when she found out that we weren't talking anymore, she was like, oh, I'm so, she felt bad about it. She never came to me. She never talked shit about Rez to me. She never been, that's not what Beth's doing, but people are treating her like that's what she is doing. And it's not okay. And Rez is the one who can't just let it go. Rez is the one that's stuck on this shit. Rez is the one that's digging into someone trying to get their medical records, which she got because she sent somebody over there to manipulate them. But nobody's calling that wrong. That's what I'm coming from. Like, over here, I thought we treat people like people.
Here's the thing, Bree. If you say Rez is never going to be accountable,
she's not.
You can't control someone else. So what do? You can't make her. So then what do we do?
I'm not. That means other people around here shouldn't be defending something that's not true. That's my point. If Rez ain't gonna hold accountability for her, no one else around here should be like, oh, but Beth's in the wrong. And it's not about an opinion. Because when there are facts, there's no. I mean, you can have opinions, but it doesn't override a fact. The fact of the matter is, people heard certain things, so they just took it that way instead of finding out. Like, I want to find out things before I know for sure. Like, and the things that you're talking about, the post that she went and, that's not just a random post. That was a post about her. And that's what I'm saying. All those details matter. It matters because that's not her fucking around and finding out. That's her fucking not even retaliating, defending herself or standing up for herself, or whether it's in a way that you might not agree with. Like, she called her crazy. That is crazy to be digging into someone, whether to see if they really have a TBI. Why does it really fucking matter to her whether Beth has a brain injury or not? Like, that's the thing that people should be like, that's crazy that she's the one doing that, not Beth.
Okay, I'm going to tell you.
I bet, though, if Fancy said she had a TBI, you guys would dig into that, right? So it's okay when it's certain people, but you didn't like it when it happened to one of your own. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Ugh.
Hey, son, what did I tell you when this happened? I said, I'm going to put all my personal feelings aside. I'm going to put this to the side. I haven't talked to Beth. I haven't been mean to her. I haven't mistreated her. But she better really watch herself in the comments. Because all of a sudden, she thinks she's got some backup. She's talking really shitty to people. So,
I think you're the one talking shitty to her. She's just defending herself.
She needs to come up on the panel.
She's allowed to defend herself, though.
Yeah, but she's getting jumped on.
Telling people to stay out of it, telling Rock to stay out of it. You don't know. No. You don't do that. No.
Okay, but you were shitty to her in the comments too.
Because she was trying me, Amelia.
She was defending herself.
Up and said, hey, I'm going to send Beth a shitty comment. No, you come at me sideways, I'm going to come at you back.
She came at you defending herself, though.
I'm going to say this. I saw her in a couple of lives today, and that girl got attacked the entire time that she's sitting up there, and she's sitting up there saying, okay, I'm going to block them. I'm going to stay out of it. That wasn't good enough. It ain't good enough for her to apologize and say, okay, and I'm going to block and stay away from it. They was still tearing her ass up. That live, this live, she's still getting it. Even when we see it in black and white, even when it was up on the screen, read verbatim, everything that was said, the girl's still getting chewed up and spit out. She's still getting crucified.
I am too, Carrie. And you know what I did today?
Sheena, but this ain't about you, honey. This is you said it's about Beth.
You keep it going when you add fuel to the fire.
Because you're correcting people.
That's the same thing Rez does. That's the same thing Rez has always done. So what's the difference?
Rez. We can't.
Then why do you think you could own Beth? Why do you think you could control Beth then?
Who wants to control Beth? You think
y'all
that don't want to give her a space to
y'all are trying to control her.
You put too much stock into that, Amelia. I don't care enough to. Just to be honest.
But you care enough to say incorrect things about her. That's the thing. You cared enough to do that.
Yeah, you do. You care a lot about it, Sheena.
It wouldn't matter if I had a picture and a smoking gun. You're not going to believe it because You're
because I'm
thinking,
telling you what the truth is.
Honestly, at this point,
you're
when you
dismissing what I'm saying. That's
when
just
you say
proves it right
something like
there.
that, you know, it
No,
means
I'm not
that-
dismissing what you're saying. I'm entitled to how I think and feel.
Yeah, but I
don't
think
tell
you know
anyone
you're
else how to
wrong.
think or
I think
feel.
you know
It's a
you're wrong,
fact.
and you just don't want to admit it. Like you don't want to bring any
But I
acknowledgement.
don't, Amelia. I don't, Amelia. And that's the thing. I don't.
Because you're saying I don't care who's wrong or right. Yeah, because you're wrong, and
I don't think I'm wrong.
Prove it.
I don't think I'm wrong. I really don't.
So
But
even though
Why are you dismissing every time that Bree comes to you with a point? Why are you deflecting about it?
because I don't want to argue with her. She is my friend, and I want to fix this.
But you are arguing with everyone.
I feel how I feel. And
why can't you argue about something that's valid? Like respond to something that's valid that Bree has brought to the table.
I know things that I'm never going to say because of this right here. I have other things that I'm going to know. I'm going to see the truth for myself.
So basically, this doesn't even matter. Basically, this doesn't even matter because even if I can show every screenshot that I have in my phone that proves that Beth didn't go poke at them. She made a video about Beth, and Beth responded to that video, and you still won't. And that's what I'm saying. It won't matter what I say.
If you have that, of course I'd believe it. Of course.
Well, yeah, those comments I've seen. That's Rez's video. That's Rez's video. Okay, well, that's
you showed me something like that. Of course, I believe that. You guys I think you're missing what I'm saying. At the core of my being, I don't care about any of this other than fixing us. How do we fix us? We're not all going to agree. We're not all going to think the same. We don't have to. But how are we going to fix us? I'm willing to put what I think and feel to the side for the sake of friendships because there's a lot of people here I love. That's what I'm trying to say.
I just want to say something to Rockhound real fast. Rockhound, I just want to tell you, you don't have to like Beth, and you don't. But what's important to move on though is like, okay, so just because I don't like let's pretend like I don't like Stevie. What I would do in this situation is say this: look, I might not like Stevie, but Stevie was not wrong. This was not Stevie's fault. Stevie never did anything. That's what I would say. That's what I would do because that would be the right thing to do because wrong is wrong and right is right. And that's the problem here is that no matter what I say, it doesn't seem like certain people want to acknowledge it. They just want to, okay, we'll just move on. And but that's the thing. Like moving on means that okay, my thing is when I accept people in this community, I would hope that everybody accepts them, and if they don't have to like them, but that means if Beth wants to, if any of y'all came over and was like, this person's doing this to me and they wanted to talk about it, I wouldn't be like, look, you want to, I wouldn't do that. I would listen to them. But that's not what happens to Beth. Beth isn't allowed to ever vent because then it's her just being like, she put herself in that position, blah, blah, blah. Even though in this case, especially, she didn't do that. Rez made a video about her. Rez has been on Beth for months now. And even though I thought that she moved on from it, she used Beth and then created all of this mess. And some people, because they don't like Beth, I'm guessing, don't want to accept that. And to me, if this was Stevie and I didn't like her, I would say, look, I don't care for Stevie really, but she isn't the one wrong here. And she's not the one that's tearing apart this community. That's what I would say. And that's what some people just do not want to acknowledge. And I don't think it's fair to this community. I don't think it's fair to Beth, whether you like her or not, because she didn't do anything to Rez. Months ago, she called her crazy, and Beth, she apologized for it, and they were okay. They went trolling together and everything. It was okay then, but now it's not, and that's the problem that I have.
Let me tell you this, Bree. I have, and I'm going to just put this out there. I'm not good at censoring sometimes. I don't want to really say how I feel about Beth because I don't.
We already know how you feel about Beth.
Okay? No. You just don't. You really don't. It goes deep, and I don't want to be hurtful. And what I have said a million times is I have been willing to put that to the side for the sake of peace and to move on. All right. We're
also blaming her.
We're going to agree on how we feel, and that's okay. We don't have to.
That's not. Did you hear anything I just said, Sheena? I just said it doesn't.
I heard
no,
you.
But it doesn't, because this is the thing. It's okay for us to have different feelings. I just said that about her. What's not okay is to still say, you did, about saying earlier, you said, I asked for this. No, she didn't ask for this. She didn't. How did she ask for this when she never made a post about Rez? Rez made a post about her.
If you go in these places where these
What places?
That has
What
nothing to do with
places?
Rez, though.
Going to come this way.
That has
What
nothing to do with
places?
Rez.
You're going
What
in,
places?
like when you're going and talking to people who are known haters, known troublemakers.
What does that have to do with Rez?
We're talking about Rez.
It's going to bring trouble this way.
And you're
But
ignoring
what are we
us.
going to
You're
do about
ignoring us.
Rez? We can't make Rez
No,
do
but no,
anything.
that's not what
Oh
we're
my God,
saying.
Sheena, are you okay? Like, are you okay right now? Because you're completely ignoring the point.
Because I don't agree with a lot of it.
You're no. It's not about agreeing. We're asking a question. You said when Beth goes in these places, the place that you're referring to is a video about Beth. Beth went into the comment section of a video about her. She has the right to do that.
She's been nowhere else, right? Nowhere else.
That's not the point. It doesn't matter where else she's been.
Nobody else is causing problems.
I don't
Nobody
care
else
where
is doing
she
this.
goes. Just if you,
You
go
obviously do.
Okay, so again, I see both of their points because Beth is doing that. Beth goes into places and causes trouble. That's why she's lurking in Morbid's Discord, so she can watch what everyone's saying and run back and tell people and stir up shit. She's a shit stirrer. That's what she's saying. Resident Midnight is just as bad. Actually worse. They're both bad. They're both the same. As I said earlier. God, Aubrey, go on. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? We know Rez is a piece of shit. I've been saying that for months. Everybody has, but you guys didn't want to listen.
and then you bring it back here.
But that's not what happened.
It affects
Sheena, this is, oh my God, this isn't what happened though, Sheena. We're talking about Rez. Sheena, we're talking about Rez. She never went into a place and talked about Rez. She never did that. This is about Rez. You're talking about none of those other people are causing any problems in our community. None of those other people or other places that she's gone in. You want to know when she went to the ambulance with Rez? She never, because she's saying she asked for this. What, for Rez?
Hold on. This has nothing to do with that, though, Starlight. Rez used her to do this, not making excuses for Beth. However, when Rez has a target, you stay a target. I get that, and I absolutely agree. I know that that is Bree's point, is what you're saying. I'm saying what Sheena's saying, even though she's defending Rez and should not be. Beth is just as much of a shit stir. Actually, Rez is worse than Beth. Rez is crazy. Rez is vindictive and will go to the ends of the earth to try and attempt to destroy a person. I'm just saying they're both the same. And I think, I don't know why Sheena just can't say that. Like, why defend one or the other? They're both shitty. Yeah. All right.
To talk about her. She never went anywhere and talked about Rez. She went to the post about her. That's what I'm trying to explain. This isn't about where she goes. Everybody does that. All of us do that. All of us go to places. She never came to us to complain about the ambulance or Morbid. She came and talked about Rez, what Rez did to her. And she never went anywhere and poked at Rez. That's what I'm trying to say. This, because you're saying she goes in places, but she never went in any places and talked. This wasn't about, none of those places have anything to do with Rez. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what is like not being understood. Like, her asking for this would be her like going over to Rez's page and like commenting on random videos, saying shit about her, going in Discord and talking about her. That's not what happened. What happened was Rez made a video about her and then she commented on it. So Rez, if anybody fucked around and found out it's Rez, but nothing happens to her, so she's not gonna find out. She just gets to fuck around and not find out. But it's Beth, that it was Beth's fault though. It's Beth's fault that Rez made a video about her. It's Beth's fault that she responded and defended herself. It's Beth's fault that the community is being torn apart. It's Beth's fault that she went into a space that somebody was talking about her. Everything's Beth's fault. It doesn't make any sense if she's not the one that went and fucked around to find out. Rez fucked around and she defended herself. And Beth defended herself on that post where Rez fucked around. But we won't call it that because, you know, nobody's going to hold her accountable. But everybody's got to hold Beth accountable for doing nothing. She never did anything to Rez. She literally did not do anything to Rez other than call her crazy months ago, and she apologized for it. And she was okay with her. She told me, everything's settled. I had that message probably. Everything's settled between me and Beth. She apologized, blah, blah, blah. But she didn't, because anybody who gets on Rez's bad side is always on Rez's bad side forever. It doesn't matter if she's pretending like she likes you or not. She's always on your bad side. Once you're on Rez's bad side, that's it. She can pretend to like you. It doesn't matter. You're always going to be there. And that's what happened with Beth. And so that's why it's not about it's not about opinions. That's the facts of what happened. So it's not about disagreeing. Like I say every day with people when it comes to Gypsy, you can't disagree on facts. You can disagree on opinions, but you cannot disagree on facts. And the fact of the matter is that video, the reason Rez made this video is because she said she's seen Beth in her views, in her meaning like Beth was looking at her page. I didn't mean to go to that video. Somebody tagged me or shared it to me. So I'm going to be in Rez's views now. I want to make a video about me. Just because you're in someone's views doesn't mean you directly went there to look at their shit. And so the fuck what if she did? She didn't comment anything. She didn't say anything to Rez at all before Rez made that video.
So her going to Rez's page didn't happen yesterday. And she wasn't lurking around Aaron Sweetheart's page either. Did it happen yesterday or not?
What's wrong with her looking at people's pages?
Well, okay.
Do you look at people's pages?
When the shit comes down, it is what it is then. If you don't,
exactly, because you're backing them coming after her or me or anybody else, I'm guessing.
No, I'm not backing them. I'm saying just leave them alone. Stay away from them. Don't have anything to do with them.
So basically,
and let's go on because
why can't you tell them to leave Beth alone?
He's killing us.
Do you leave Aaron and Ethan alone too?
Am I going to?
Yeah, you're saying Beth and them for Beth not to go over there, leave them alone.
Look,
don't go
you
to
know what?
Aaron's
At this
page.
point, I don't care. I tried.
No, but Sheena, listen to other people in the comments. I wouldn't believe the pages I learned on. I go to different pages. But Sheena, I don't think you're realizing that no matter what, you're not like, you know how you said it doesn't, you're putting your feelings for Beth to the side. You're not though. You're not. Because if you did, then because even people in the comments, I go to different pages.
When this shit happened, I said, look, I'll put it to the side. Let's just move on. Because we're fractured. We've been fine up until now. But
you're not accepting that Beth is the one that started this, not Beth. I mean, Rez is the one. You're not accepting that. Even though
I never said Rez didn't start this.
You just said Beth asked for it.
No. I'm not talking about the whole Discord thing. I'm talking about the stuff that's happened in the past few days.
Yeah. Beth never did anything to Rez for that
Discord thing. I
know,
thought we were over the Discord
I'm not
thing
talking about that either. I'm not talking about that either. I'm talking about
what did Beth do to Rez then? Is there something I've missed?
When you go to her page and make comments and this and that, and then
No. All right.
She didn't do that though.
That did not happen.
It didn't happen yesterday.
Yes,
Rez made a video about her.
On a video that Rez made about her.
Yesterday. Was it yesterday or no? Answer me that.
Fucking pointless.
That's all I need to know.
You don't.
So Beth didn't do anything to Rez. Point. You will not say that, and that's fine. Whatever. You don't have to say it.
I do believe that Rez did something to Beth.
No, but who started it? Who started it?
The whole Amy thing was, obviously it was to dig info.
Right, but the post. What did Beth do to Rez? What did Beth do to Rez? Did she do anything to Rez before Rez made a post about her? No. So Rez started it. That's the point. And that's the thing that you will not say. You will not say that Rez started the shit with Beth. You just won't say it. And that's what happened. Beth responded to a post about her, which she has every right to do. And people are missing that because people are saying she was commenting on a thing, but no, people need to know all the full information. Because yes, if you just say she was commenting on a post, then yeah, it looks like Beth did something first, but that's not what happened. That's the same thing when it goes to the Gypsy stuff. That's why it's important to know all the details, because all the details matter. It matters because people were jumping down Beth's throat today because they thought that she did something, but that's not what happened. That's not what happened. What happened was Rez made a video about Beth, and Beth responded to that video, which she has every right to do. So that means that Beth never started. That means Rez started.
Yeah, let me.
I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty.
Oh, you using McDonald's before today? Maybe y'all can't hear me, and I'm trying to read a message to you, but
I'm just gonna giggle at the fact that Bree had to go to McDonald's and get a McFlurry during all of this, but I digress on that.
Okay, thank you. My mouth is so dry. Oh my god.
Page yesterday and went on there and said it was.
I need a large pizza. That's it.
Like that. Don't read it.
How much?
But anyway, bottom line is I don't care anymore. I really don't. How do we go on from here? That's what I really want to know.
The way to go on from here is by I feel like the way that we move on is something that some people just aren't willing to do, and it's sad, but that's just how it is, I guess.
Well, I just what?
Okay, that's fine. Because the way to move on, in my opinion, the way to move on is not ambushing or jumping down Beth's throat saying that, you know, she asked for this or fuck around and find out or blah blah, when that's not what happened. What happened was she responded to a post about her. And at the end of the day, honestly, I don't think this community will ever be a whole again, because if people are going to treat Beth like this, to me, it's not in a community, and I don't want nothing to do with it, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, and I would do that even over people I've been knowing for months, because Beth has done nothing to me or anyone.
Here's the thing. I want you guys all to know this, and I wish y'all were all here. I don't get emotional very often, but you guys have become so precious to me, and you've given me laughter when I needed it. But I'm never going to agree with a lot of things, and some things I do agree with, but I'm going to bow out and just know that I love you. And if you ever
see, and this is what, Sheena, are you serious right now?
Yeah. I mean,
so you can't just this is what hurts, and this is what I mean by, like, to let a whole entire community fall apart, because like Aubrey just said,
I tried to say, where do we go from here? And
I'm telling you. I just told you that's where we go from here. Like Aubrey just said, acknowledging that people have been treated badly without making baseless accusations. That's how we move forward from here. Meaning that we move forward from here by not treating people like crap, for one, not accusing people of things they didn't do. And that's it. That's all we have to do is just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean that they should be like today. I guess people admitting that today it was wrong what happened to Beth. And like, I don't know how people can't agree on that when the things that she was being told she didn't do. Because she didn't do that until after they made a post about her.
Here's how I will always see that situation. Here's the thing. When Beth got in her head that she was going to try to troll me, and I didn't get some grand apology. I had nobody at my back. I was on my own. Went to the wall and back for just about every one of you guys.
We did make her apologize to you.
So I don't feel like I owe her anything, and I won't give her that, because honestly, if I'm being honest, I just don't care. You know, I don't care.
And you don't have, I'm sorry. Okay.
When did Beth troll you? Are you talking about?
No, she did. Well, we made her apologize to you. We made her apologize to you, though.
But you made her, and see, that's not the same thing.
Okay,
You don't
well, we didn't have to
know what that whole situation was about. I do.
I do know what that situation was about. She was trolling you.
No, you don't know the half of it.
Well, but I guess you never. I know what you said, like about the whole gun thing and stuff.
Because I don't need the glory of it all to be like, hey guys, I went to the wall for you guys and this and that. But
I cried with you on the phone the other day about that. Like right now, this is what I feel like's happening to me. So I'm not. What you're saying is I don't appreciate you.
No.
Then what are you saying?
I'm saying I'm not going to give Beth some huge apology, because
I'm not asking you to.
I don't mean it in my heart. I don't mean it. And
I'm not asking you to give Beth an apology.
You know,
I'm not asking you to do that.
People are saying, you know, to admit this and admit that, and she's been done dirty. And then if I don't feel that, I'm not going to do that. It's not.
So you agree? So it's that since you don't like her because of what she's done to you in the past, you can't admit now that she's been done wrong by other people?
I honestly believe that she's out there causing trouble, and it came back on her doorstep, and it landed on ours.
But that's because you're misinformed, though. That's because you're misinformed.
Apart from the Rez situation.
No, this is all to do with that. This is all to do with that. Because what she does is what all of us do. And you just don't like her. And that's fine.
It's not that. It's fine if you want to go out there and do that, but don't bring it back here.
I've always brought it back here. What is the difference?
You guys weren't in Gigi's live earlier.
I've been going
I was in Gigi's live
earlier. See, it's
earlier.
broken. Our community is officially broken. So it's been nice knowing y'all, but it is. It's broken. So
we do not
it's broken because people can't just like. I don't understand. Like, wrong is wrong and right is right. It doesn't matter if you like the person or not. At the end of the day, it is. It's the end of the day because we can't all be adults and just treat people equally, whether we like them or not. Like, and at the end of the day, it's not. There's no comment. I don't see how we can come back from this if, like, because I'm not asking you to apologize to her. But what I am asking is that there's no reason for people to be accusing her of things she didn't do.
Dude, I didn't do anything but come on TikTok today. I wasn't accusing anybody of anything. I was minding my own. And I went into Gigi's live, and all this shit was exploding.
What the fuck is going on right now? Sheena, we weren't just accusing Beth of fucking around and finding out. Like, that's not accusing her.
I never said that to her. I never said that to her. I never said that to her.
You never said just a little while ago that she fucks around and now she's finding like
No, hell no, I never said that to her. I said, don't come at me sideways. You don't want none of this.
I'm talking about the situation with Beth. I'm talking about the situation. You said she fucked around and now she's finding out. Like, you said that.
No, I didn't. I've never said that, Brie.
What?
Never said that.
Am I
Never have I
crazy?
said that.
Can I ask a question just for my own? So I have a full
I have never said that. That wasn't me.
Since Beth has been over here, since she quit being Brie without the facts, and has she trolled any of y'all since she's been over here?
No.
I just want to know that.
Stevie, I don't remind her every day that I don't like her. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
If I'm being honest, it feels like you do, Sheena.
Well, if it seems that way, I don't. I don't talk to her. I don't bother her. I don't say anything to her.
It's not every day. It's not every day.
Yeah.
It's not.
Ever since the Discord thing, and I told her straight up, this is how I
You said it a bunch that day, but
you know, I have not said it. And even before that, I never said anything to her. Never talked to her. Never commented to her. I just don't. Because there's no point.
I just know that I'm feeling crazy right now because I could have sworn that you said that she goes in places.
She definitely said she brings it on herself.
And you said that she asked for it. Like, and she didn't ask for the stuff with Rez. And that's all I'm saying.
You have accused her of several things today.
Let me go back up because let's see. Let me scroll. I know I never said you fucked around and found out. That ain't something
you said that on the panel. You said fuck around and find out. Like,
no, I don't think I did, Brie. I don't use those words. That's not me. Wait a minute. Let me go back. I can't go back so far. You know, I'm looking at her like talking to me, talking to Rock.
Other people said no. Somebody else said that too.
I said something about it.
Am I going crazy? People on the I mean, did I not hear? Oh my God. I feel like I'm going crazy.
What I said was, don't go into the shitstorm without your
people heard it. In the comments, people said they heard you say that. You did say that. And point blank period, she went into the comments of a video about her. And that's what, it's fine if you thought that it was another video. But now that it isn't, I'm not asking you to apologize to her, but at least accept that that's what happened. So it wasn't Beth that started this. It doesn't mean you have to like her.
I got a message that she went onto Rez's page yesterday saying things to Rez.
On a video about her.
No, just plainly went into her page saying her page was weird and stuff.
What?
Yeah, I was trying to read it to y'all, but you couldn't hear me there and hear me here at the same time.
And her page was weird?
Yeah, and trolling her page and whatnot.
So there's so wait a minute. So
have you seen all the content that Rez has made in direction of her?
No, me. I want to see the proof first. I want to see it.
Okay, yeah, exactly.
That's
like
what
they'll
I
probably make it
I
up.
asked for proof.
Okay.
So
right, because the only thing she posted on that I saw The only thing was the post about her. And if you go to Beth's page, there's no videos like on and on about. There's videos on Rez's page about Beth. Like that's what I think that I know that you don't like Beth, but that is happening. It's Rez. It's Rez doing it to Beth. Beth is not
I'll
doing
never
it.
go to Rez's page. I just don't. It doesn't
Maybe
come up.
you should before. Maybe you should go see for yourself before you come at Beth with all these accusations and opinions about it.
What are all these accusations
up there right now?
The biggest accusation being that she is the one that went on her page and started shit, and that's the reason all this is happening. That's a pretty big accusation that is not true.
No, my point is, and let me stress that again, if you don't want to have trouble, just stay away from them.
So you're saying that Rez should be able to make content about Beth and Beth should not be able to say anything back so that you don't have to deal with Beth complaining about it?
Look, I had shit made about me today, completely
That's
ignored.
you. That's you,
Okay, so
Sheena.
I shouldn't respond
That's
either
you.
then?
That's cool. But don't come up in the live when we're talking about something and just derail it.
I give her permission to do that. You know what? I give her permission.
But
Like that's.
other people was making content about Rez.
I'm sorry, but that's the part that I'm not. No, that's fucked up. That's the part that's fucked up. You know, I wasn't in there, and so maybe y'all can say that. But I'm gonna tell you, Beth, right now, if it's my live, you're more than fucking welcome to come in here and tell me what somebody did to you. You're more than fucking welcome to, and anybody else can too. No problem. Like, I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, she's more than fucking welcome in my presence to do that, because to me, she's a part of this community. You don't have to like her, but no, like to say like she doesn't have to come and cry about it. I would never say that about a single one of y'all. I would never tell any of y'all that y'all aren't allowed to come over here. You know what she's done? I don't think any of y'all know what Beth has actually done for us. The things she's done for us, not just cause trouble. She's actually done things that could get herself, put herself at risk, but she's done it for us, just like you do, just like Amelia does, just like all of us do for each other. And that's fine if you feel that way, but I'm sorry, but I'm just letting Beth know now that if it's my live, she's more than welcome to tell me how she's feeling about something. Like, I'm never going to tell anyone that has been here for me that they can't.
And it also just trips me out how Rez has come over. I'm not complaining about what she's done. I'm just comparing it. Rez has come over and crashed the live with her bullshit about Fancy for 8 months or so. And nobody ever had a problem with it. Sometimes I would just leave because I didn't care as much. I was like, I'm not really interested in this situation or all the depths of the Discord and the Reddit and the whatever bullshit that I don't know about. And sometimes I just dip out and don't listen and I just don't care about it. And I come back the next day and it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. So so I'm just confused as to why when it's Beth doing that it's a big problem. And if somebody doesn't want to hear what Beth is saying, just dip out for the day and come back later.
Actually, I'm gonna dip out for good, guys. But I've been looking through the comments and I don't see anywhere where I said that to her.
Because the comments aren't there anymore. I can't believe it. So you're gonna so what you're doing right now, I'm just letting you know, Sheena, is you're letting Rez do exactly what she didn't really give a fuck happen. No, you are. You are.
For how I feel.
You are, and I'm about to
I
just end this fucking life. I am so fucking hurt right now. I cannot even fucking believe this. You are going to let Rez, a fucking troll, a professional troll, ruin our community. You do not even give a fuck about that. All because of Beth.
How do we fix this? And
I just said how to fix it 10 times. 10 times. All I said was just don't make accusations about Beth. That's it. I never said you have to apologize to her. But I honestly, like, this fucking hurts. And you know what? Everybody's probably watching this, just loving it. They're loving it. They're loving that Rez, someone, and I'm the one with egg on my face right now because so many people warned me about Rez. And I sat there and I stood up for her. And look what the fuck is happening because of it. She does not give a fuck about you either. She doesn't.
She doesn't. You don't even know what her name is. I mean,
she doesn't care about you. The second you go against her, she ain't gonna give a fuck. She doesn't care about anybody but herself.
I'm not homies with Rez. I don't know where.
No, you do, okay. Exactly. If you're not homies with Rez, why? Like, I don't understand. Like, all of that. Like, you are just gonna leave. Just leave. You're out. You're done. All because we're saying that Beth didn't start shit with Rez.
But that's not what you said in Gigi's live, in Jeanette's live, though, Sheena.
Like, this is so.
You said you were keeping rings.
Yeah, I said I don't have to cast her to the side. I'm not buddies with her. I told Bree plainly, sometimes you have to pick a lane, and if I have to pick a lane, I pick Bree's lane. Did I not say that?
Right now, you're not, though.
You know,
you're picking Rez's lane.
No,
President Lane right now.
I've asked, and an accusation to me is when you say you did this and you know you did this. I haven't said that. All I have said is this is the information provided. I'm waiting on more. I don't want to speak on it until I have
you see,
more.
and that hurts too. You're waiting on that information, but you don't care about the information from me. You don't, because you're waiting on theirs. Why? So obviously you value their information more than mine.
When the Discord shit went down, I heard what you had to say, and I chose to believe what you had to say.
No, you didn't, because you still don't believe it.
No, bullshit. Just because
you were just saying about a bot.
You were just me. I know you would not lie to me. And like, when the message got sent to Ethan, and I heard about it, Aaron said something to me about it, and I said to Aaron, I said, I'm going to tell you something. Bree does not lie. She doesn't have it in her. This is what she believes to her core. All right?
Right, but you don't believe me, Sheena. If you believe me,
you can believe something to your core, whether you're right or wrong, that's debatable, but you can still believe it. That doesn't make you a liar.
Right. I know. What I'm saying is you don't believe me, though, Sheena.
I do believe you are witness state, Bree.
Okay, yeah, but you just said earlier, you said twice today that you've talked to coders and they told you that it can be possible. So
and I also said it bothers me that Crystal's screenshot could not be shown.
Right, but then you still won't accept that Beth isn't the one that started with her, though. Like, I mean, that Rez is the one that started with Beth.
I never said Beth started any of this.
No.
Well, obviously Rez started it, or she wouldn't have tried to install a bot or whatever.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the going on her posts and stuff like that. Okay, and if that's how you feel, then I'm confused completely, because I could have sworn you said she goes she doesn't stay in her lane. She goes over to spaces. That's not what happened, though. She went and defended herself. So that's why I'm confused then, because this whole conversation, I don't even know
if that's a message saying that she was over there bothering Rez yesterday. I want more proof of that before I believe
exactly. I know exactly who probably sent you that. They was over there bothering Rez. Like how? Like how? But because she's seen her view her profile, like that was her. Supposedly, I'm surprised she didn't make a post about me yet. I looked at Rez's profile not on purpose, because videos. If someone shares a video, so she's been making videos about Beth. If people share that video to Beth, guess what? If she goes to it, it's going to show that she's looking at her page. And so what if she looks at her page anyway? People look at people's pages all the time. The fact of the matter is she never said anything about Beth. She wasn't going and, especially publicly for sure, but not even to me though. She never made videos about her. She never, that's the whole, so to say you're going to leave the one thing that I wanted to resolve when I came on here today was the fact that all these people that are telling Beth that she's wrong and that like she needs to just block them and blah blah blah, but not just saying that, but also saying like don't go mess with that. That's not what happened though. And I feel like, and to even say, she goes over there and then she comes over here and says like she's allowed to say how she feels, because she's been over here with us for like 3 months now. I don't see why she wouldn't be able to say how she feels, especially when she's not the one that poked at them.
It's like to use Dreamer as an example. How many times did we tell her, don't go over there bothering Morbid, leave him alone. He's just going to do this. He's just going to do that. Because we got tired of dealing with it with her, right? It's that same situation.
I think it's a little bit different because they're all completely different people. And
I promise it's not sweet.
I mean, we can't give grace to one and then not to another.
I haven't seen a whole lot where Beth has come over here needing.
Maybe since you just made it hadn't been blended up yet.
Anyone like saying, "Hey, I need you to come help me. Hey, this is what's going on. Hey, I need you to come help me."
It's not a I need you to come help me, Stevie. It's a this and this and this happened. Da 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 da. And some of us, and I can't speak for all of us,
but the biggest part of that
are trying to have fun and be light and keep it. And I'm not saying she doesn't have the right to come over here and say how she feels, but sometimes it's like Dreamer again. When you go looking for it over and over and over, like just
but you can't
leave them alone and stop.
Wait,
that's not what
I'm not saying they're not doing stuff to her. I'm not saying
I don't ever remember Beth ever coming over and whining about shit. This is the first time I heard she did that.
Lord, I did.
People over here was sending her over there.
Also, Sheena, you just said again that she's going over there and looking for it. But a video was made about her traumatic brain injury medical records, and she made comments on it. That is an inaccurate statement for you to keep saying that she's going over there and looking for it when she had every right to go over there.
Something like that. I mean, so
that is the issue at hand. That's what she came to Jeanette's live to complain about today.
But you're talking about her going into the ambulance and stuff, but they aren't the ones that's causing us problems. They aren't the ones that are making videos about her saying this shit. That's what I mean. Like, so I understand that Beth goes and trolls in places. We all know that. But that's not what's causing all of this mess. What's causing the mess is Rez made videos about her and she commented on them, and then she came over to, talk about what they're doing to her, and everyone shut her up.
Sheena, do you know in the chat that we had, remember when the whole internet sweetheart thing first came, Rez introduced us? Do you remember like when all that very first started? And she said that she paid for Bree's not that for her safety, whatever word that she's immune, her immunity. That's what she said, her immunity. So I want to say this: if nobody else says it to you, Sheena, I'm going to say it, and I'm not lying. When Rez came back in that chat, and she was upset and didn't want nobody else communicating the internet sweetheart about her because it was too many people, she was talking about you. She said you were overstepping with that relationship, and she is the one that found him.
She said that actually she was feeling that about multiple people. And
I was about to say, she said that about somebody else too, which is why I just was like, hey, let her handle it.
Exactly, Sheena. That's because Rez isn't honest about a lot of things. And she said that about multiple, she felt that about nobody could be. Why do you think she spoke for him? She spoke for him and said, I didn't have protection when he didn't even know what happened. Like, Rez,
well, he was in your live the other night. He was in your live the other night.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Rez spoke for him. He doesn't feel that way. Rez feels that way.
I didn't think he felt that way.
No, and I'm not saying he did, but I'm trying to show you Rez's character, not his. I'm talking about what Rez does. Rez is not, and it breaks my heart to even say this. I was really hurt about this. A lot of people were, but Rez uses people. That's all she does. That's all she does. Let me tell you, if Fez was to go against Rez, guess what? Fez would be not with, like, I'm just saying she wouldn't. And I'm not gonna out. There are people that are close to her that have said things to me that I'm not even gonna put out there because I don't want to cause a strain in their friendships. But people are scared of Rez, and that's why they don't stand up to her. And I'm tired of being scared of anybody, which is why I came on here to talk about this today, because I already know she already has. The way that I did that voice message to Ethan, Rez has gotten into Erin's head so much that Erin's like gonna come after me now, supposedly. Like,
no, she's not.
Well, that's what I heard.
No, but she messaged me about it, and I said I want to hear the message. I have to hear the message first.
And you know what's fucked up? That's not nobody else's message but his. So I mean, it's fine that you wanted to hear it, but that was nobody's business but Ethan's, and she obviously went and got it.
He played it to Erin because they're very, very close, and I think it came off. And I know you probably didn't mean this, and I told her that.
No, if anything, I feel like she's been manipulated by Rez.
Well, she took it as you were telling him not to trust her.
No, I was telling him not to trust. I wasn't.
And that her and Rez lied together, like conspired together and lied together.
No, I think she convinced Erin. No, what I think and what I tried to express in there anyway is that I think that because I even said, I was like, I don't know if this was Rez's idea and she convinced Erin. That's what I say, because I don't know if she got into Erin's head and was like, this person's bad, this person's. Trust me, Rez has gotten into my head before. She's able to do that. And I don't know if this is why Erin has gone so hard as far as to go and do all of this with her. Because yes, at the end of the day, I mean, nothing against Erin, but she did. This is not true. What happened? I'm telling you, I would not speak so confidently about it if I did not know for sure. They lied. Now, does that make Erin a bad person? No. She could be. People get manipulated by people. People do things for people. People do that. Like, and I didn't want Ethan to think that. This was not, I know that's, you think I would just go and shit talk about Erin to Ethan, like as if he's going to care what I have to say about her? No, this wasn't about that. This was about telling him, because it sounded like, because this is the reason I ended up messaging him is because I read what he wrote in Discord, and he even said, he's like, I don't know what happened, but I can't believe this is over screenshots. We're supposed to all be on the same team, SMH. And then everybody's horting it. And I'm like, y'all are all horting this when y'all are the ones that made it about screenshots. Like, y'all are the ones doing what he said is stupid. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I need to reach out to him because maybe he doesn't realize what happened, because they're all like, I'm so sorry, Ethan. No. But like, they're the ones who made a big deal out of screenshots. So I feel like Ethan probably feels the same way as I feel, that this should have never been blown up how it did over a screenshot. That's the reason I reached out to him, because I'm like, I feel like he doesn't know what happened, and everybody's hearting his message or his post or whatever you want to call it. When, hello, he's saying exactly what everybody else has been telling them, that why are they making such a big deal over a screenshot? Like, that was why I messaged him, because I'm like, he feels the same way, honestly. That this shouldn't have, for something that we're supposed to all be on the same team, for someone to get mad over somebody over a screenshot that didn't even happen. But even if it had happened, for anyone to, like, do people not realize that even if Beth would have screenshot anything, which she didn't, she
Oops, sorry. All right, I need a bit of a mental break for a minute, because that is just, I was just going to let it play in case anybody wanted to hear it. I need a break for a minute. I had a nice throwback morning. Oh God, Tiffany Marie over on Queen Bees. I saw her, but I didn't stay and listen. Can't stand that bitch. Tiffany. A little breather. Yeah, everybody take a little breath. Whew, woosa. Not even involved in this. And I'm like, God, calm the fuck down, everybody. Just calm down. Calm down. Sheena's kind of calm. Bro needs to calm down. Anyways, I've got proof, Bree, of where you were wanting to dox me in one of these servers that you're in Discord. Not a good look. Also, Katie Joy just posted something I thought was interesting, so we're going to go take a look at that real quick. Let me get my TikTok. Also, there's a tsunami. Dots came in here and said there was an earthquake in California. It was like a 7.0. So I looked it up, and they're having like mandatory evacuations and shit because of a tsunami threat. I don't know. That would be horrible. That would be so bad, because that tsunami in Japan, and there was that really crazy one in what country was that? It was so bad. What country was that? Everyone was there for like Christmas, right? Ooh, which is weird because it's December. If we had another one, very scary. Where's Andy? Because Andy's in California. Morbid's in California. Has anybody talked to him? The Indian Ocean. Oh, is that where that one was? The first one? Sri Lanka, Thailand. Thank you, Thailand. Yes, that one was really bad. Very sad. All right, let me go to my TikTok here. Hold on. Hold on. Be patient with me for just a second. All right, sorry guys. Breaking news and stuff, but I can't say it out loud as of right now. All right, where's her damn? What is her freaking TikTok? Mm-mm. Why can't I find it? Users. There it is. Okay. This here. Can you see it? Can you see that? Can you read it? I know it's a little hard. Let me see if I can zoom. Yeah. Oh no, that's not a good look for Gypsy's bestie. No, not while you're friends with someone who's on parole for murder. Were you high at the baby shower? What date was the baby shower? Lord, were you hanging out with Ken's buddies? Woo, girl. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Not a good look. Not a good look. Not when you're friends with a murder felon. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Not a good look. My time to stand. This is my best friend. Hmm. I don't know what to say, Brie.
Got him! Got him!
Lord, Brie. Oh, sorry, it's on loop. I couldn't think of anything else. Wait, what? You have to be high to listen to this. Yeah, that's true. She ain't on parole. She can be high. Whatever. Ash, my friend Ash here, likes to come in and simp for Gypsy. She knows it aggravates me. Ash, you better stop it. You better stop. My time to tand. My time to tand. Did you guys see that Barnes and Nobles and Amazon cut off? Like you can no longer leave a review. You can no longer leave a review for Gypsy's book on Amazon or Barnes and Nobles. How'd KJ get Discord message? Oh, Wild Bird. Oops, wrong pin. Hold on. Where did it go? Damn it. Where did that go? Where are you, Wild Bird? There you are. Ha ha ha. I wonder. Maybe Brie ate an edible, highly doubtful. She needs an edible. Fuck. Calm the fuck down. Yes. I know. But she does, KJ's good at getting the goods sometimes. You know what I mean? This screenshot here, I love it. I'm loving it. I'm loving this era for you, Brie. Okay, so word on the street is that internet sweetheart gave Katie Joy access to his Discord, which means she has access to all of the things. You listening, Aubrey Strawberry? All of the things. So that'll be fun. That'll be good. Good times. Very good times. Erin was telling everyone she would give whoever wanted Bree's Discord server screenshots access. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Oh, my goodness. No. Well, I do hear that Bree was trying to dox me in there. So there's that, you fucking bitch. Man, karma's such a bitch, isn't it? You get out what you put out. And now look, you done pissed off Scribble Face. Will Resident Midnight pay him for a roasting? I hope so. I missed Katie Joy's last. I really want. Does anybody have that live stream from Kate from last night? Yes, I get it. I get it. I know. I just appreciate her information sometimes. I know that that people dislike her. Oh, she's already coming for Bree. Oh, hello, Angelica. You have it all, Allie? Where is it? Do you have it like uploaded or anything? Or you just have it on your phone? Oh, they have Harley's full docs in there. Oh my gosh. That is so messed up. So messed up. Why are y'all so bothered by Harley? The dank Harley Quinn. They put her full docs in there. That is so messed up. I knew something was coming when Bree put up videos and pictures making fun of KJ Stat. Yeah, well, I love this for her. The castle's Implosion 2024. Smash that like. Yes, please do that as well. Ethan said he was taking down his fancy roast. Good. Good. So, okay. So he's not in the mix with Resident Midnight anymore? That's what I take from that. Maybe I can find out. The first part where Aaron goes up is on Llama. She isn't done uploading them on Llama. That's going to be hard to search. It's very broad. Llama. Let me see if I can find it. Llama. Who is Renelle? Renelle Smith. I just shared her Twitter. Okay. Damn it. Hold on. I'm going to have to send a... Llama Girl. Okay, let me try that. I found a channel called Balls with a Z. Where is it? Wait, hold on. I can't click on your comment dots. Ah! Llama Girl downloads the highlights. Well, if I could fucking find it. Can someone put that link in here? The Llama Girl one? I can click that from my phone and bring it up on my computer. Twitter. Okay. It's a Discord. Yeah, it is. That's from Internet Sweethearts Discord. What's my email? Hello Starlight02 at Gmail. I can put it on the screen if you need me to. There it is. I'm probably going to get it 15 different ways. Let me see. Did I get a PayPal? Sorry. If somebody sent me a PayPal, thank you very much. I did not see it until now. Yes, I did. Thank you to the person who did that. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. All right, guys. Where's this link at? It's the guy, Ash. It's the guy who had the scribble face, the tattoos all over his face. He goes by Internet Sweetheart. Okay, where'd you send it, Dots? Because now I don't know what to check. Okay, I think I found it. Oh, this is the Twitter. Okay, let's see. Let me switch screens. Let me take my email down. Llama Girl. Okay, here we go. How do I do it?
On my computer. No, you want your phone volume. Internet Sweetheart. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then
That's
they also, he goes in.
No, she could be people, but he's only doing.
See though. Okay, well, I see her. Why don't you just.
Ethan is my best friend, and he has a large platform, and somebody paid him because he's doing like this $40 for a roast thing, because that's kind of like his thing. He just roast people.
Yeah.
Somebody paid him to roast Fancy.
Wait, what? Hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. Last night? Shit. What did he say on there, Casey? What did he keep the same energy that he had on Katie's? I guess he would have, right? Do we have that one? Do we have that? Breeze Live from last night? Because I don't think I watched it last night. Let me check. I'll let this play while I check around. You just email. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna let this play for a minute.
So after, I had no clue that he did this. And then I wake up one day and I see this fucking old fat chick showing pictures of my best friend when he was a teenager. And
Okay,
I'm like,
let's not be mean about Fancy though.
okay, well, I see her showing pictures of my friend underage.
Okay.
And talking about him getting assaulted, but he's only doing it. See, he was given a lot.
It can be pretty nasty to people. Right?
But it starts with comments. He doesn't just go seek people out.
But he's getting paid to bully people.
He is getting paid to roast people, but he's only doing it. See, he was given a lot of proof about Fancy. But if you let me continue, because I don't know, I'm not a true crime person. I do not. I know somebody said she supports Gypsy. I saw the act on Hulu. That was it. I liked it because that actress, but she's irrelevant to me. I don't wish her harm. I don't wish her luck.
She's done nothing wrong. Like, she's literally someone that has the records that disprove a lot of Gypsy's case, and they're paying him to harass her for a murder. That's what they're doing.
Okay, so I don't know about that because I don't know the Fancy situation. My problem with Fancy was that she was showing pictures of my friend when he was underage. When he has such a huge platform, she could have shown 18 plus. That is my sole problem with Fancy. I've kind of moved past that because once Brie and them got involved, it just turned into a complete circus. So I want. Oh, go
Are
ahead.
they paying him still?
We have basically booted them out of. When I came into your live or when I watched it, I saw you. It said something about like Gypsy secret Discord. I think I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But no, we have no affiliation with Gypsy or her Discord, or we're not in her Discord. We have an Internet Sweetheart Discord, and I'm the admin of it. Like,
Okay.
so that's, they all came into our Discord and they were giving us information about Fancy. And the whole, I kind of took a step back just because all of a sudden it was just like all these people who were Gypsy obsessed. Again, I'm going to state, I have nothing against Gypsy.
You should. She's a murderer.
No, I don't know anything about her. Like, I don't care about her. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, there's tons of murderers. I live in Las Vegas. Like, people are getting shot every day. I'm not into the true crime thing. Like, that's why I'm trying to say, like, yeah, I guess I should care, but I just don't because I'm not a fan of hers. So
who was all in this Discord? Brie and who else?
Aubrey Strawberry. I mean, can I say they're no longer in it anymore?
Yeah, that's fine. But who was in there?
It was Brie, Aubrey Strawberry, Crystal with the CVS receipts. trying to think who else. And Jeanette, like it's a bunch of really older women.
Gina was Dreamcraft Corner in there, was she?
Okay, so Morbid says, if Ethan wants to apologize, I require he comes on my panel one-on-one, show his video and say his apology, and we shall go from there. Mwah, 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 mwah. Kisses to you, Andrew. Ethan. So there you go. There are the terms. Internet. Suckhole. I don't know.
Oh yeah, she was, but I don't think she knows how to do Discord. I don't know much about her. I don't have anything.
Was like Sheena in there?
Sheena, I think, joined, but she did not say anything.
Okay. And so they paid for one roast?
So actually, he got paid to roast Fancy, but then somebody from the group paid him not to roast Brie. So I don't know what that's about. Well, I'm starting to see now what it's about, like since the last 48 hours, that obviously she has a lot of enemies. But so basically he roasted Fancy. I woke up to Fancy posting his underage pictures. That was the only problem I had because he's almost 30, so she could have any other photo. And then next thing you know, this turned into like 20 women all like circling around him, like making, like basically these people were making fan edits of us. Like it was so weird to me. Like I'm not even kidding, like cartoons of Ethan and I like as cops or something. I don't know.
He paid to roast Morbid?
No, I am kind of, okay, I don't know anything about Morbid. All I know is, he's a little unhinged.
If I was you.
What? What'd you say?
I definitely wouldn't roast him if I was you.
So I blocked him because all of a sudden, I think it was Brie that got Ethan and Morbid into a thing, or it was Fancy. I'm not really sure. We had no clue who he was. I'm not on that side of TikTok. So we had no clue who he was. And all of a sudden that battle started going back and forth. And we just, I'm just as confused.
You doxed the man's babies. They were you doxed babies, you weirdo. Remember that? All right, I gotta let this play for a second. I have to walk away.
Used as everybody else, but now currently right this second, Brie is on live talking crap about me. And I'm like, who are you? Like, and honestly, I don't even know you guys. I don't even know if you guys are friends with Brie.
No,
but she has for the last 48 hours just talk crap about me. And how it started was Ethan's Discord and his
he wants to come up here. Okay.
Who wants to? Ethan?
Yeah.
Okay. Ethan's Discord and his TikTok
contains a bunch of the army photographer's photos. I didn't mention this. He actually had photos.
I don't know what that was. No, but so I have his TikTok and I have his Discord on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
And Dreamer, the reason why I said she doesn't really know how to use the internet, she came in yesterday and said, "You're getting sued." That's all she said.
To Ethan or to you?
To the general chat. "You're getting sued." So what I did, because you can ping her 1,000 times, she doesn't respond. I went to, since she did this in Discord, in general chat, I opened up Ethan's Discord and went to his messages just thinking that maybe she would have messaged Ethan and said, "Hey, you're getting sued."
Okay, that must be the first half. My bad. Huh. Well, I hope she downloads more of it. Oh, you just sent me the next part. Okay. All right, let me see. Oops, wrong email. Okay. Part 8. How many parts are there? Hold on. Ethan on Brit. Okay. All right. Almost there. Thank you for being patient.
Two was a 12-minute voice message from Brie.
12-minute voice message. Jesus Christ. Lord, y'all need to get out of Discord. people shouldn't do Discord that behave like this. I'm just saying.
To Ethan. That's where all of this stuff started.
And what did she say in the voicemail?
I mean, it was only maybe 6 minutes of relevant issues. The rest was a lot of sighs and I don't know. But so she told him that I came to her and offered to build her a Discord because I built his. And she was happy for the help. And Resident Midnight, was building it for her too. But the thing is she's saying that, and I don't know if you guys know anything about Discord. She's saying we had bots loaded into there. Am I keeping you up?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay. Oh.
I do remember that from last night. Yeah, her husband came in. Or I guess it was her husband. It was like, shut the fuck up, pretty much. So she doesn't finish after this, I don't think. I think she starts typing in the chat.
Okay. I'm just going to type.
Okay. Well, Ethan, you can explain.
Okay. What are we talking about? Because I came in late.
Okay. So I don't know who you are, but we were just playing some stuff that was going on with like Bree, and you got paid to roast Fancy, I guess. I just learned this and got brought into this whole shenanigan. And they're having, Bree and her side are having a complete meltdown right now because something happened in a Discord and something got leaked. And I don't know, but in their Discord, they were like basically doxing anyone that spoke out and reported on Gypsy. And they're pretty vile human beings. They actually, I know you get paid to do this, so it's like you probably are neutral on all of it anyway, but how did you get brought into this?
Honestly, I don't know how I really got wrapped up in all of this. It started with just me doing a roast on Fancy, and I had no idea anything about Gypsy. I didn't know anything about the case. But I was paid $40. And it's not like, people pay me to do these roasts or whatever. It's not like that you can just send me someone's name and be like, hey, roast this person, like for no reason. Like you have to send me like receipts and like screenshots and like proof that the person's actually done something, Yeah, but I felt like with Fancy, there was a pretty like substantial amount of stuff on her out there. I mean, if you just Google her name, it's, it comes up right away that she's a con artist. It's not like a big secret, So I was just going off of that.
No. But all that information that's out there about her is put out by the Blanchards. It's not like I mean, does she have stuff that she's done in her life? Sure. But the person you should have been roasting is Gypsy Blanchard. She killed her mom.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I didn't really have any opinion on, either way.
By Cajun, by you, Beauty, who knows these people, said you got set up.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way now. I kind of wish I just didn't get involved with it at all. Especially, I mean, like I said, it just started with me and Fancy because she made a video about me after I did the roast. And by the way, my roast of her, it really wasn't that brutal. Like it was kind of more so just like, I don't know. It wasn't like I was really going after her, like really dogging her really bad or anything. So I thought it was weird that she like replied to my roast and she like called me a human trash can. And then she was like showing pictures of me as a teenager. Like the whole thing was just very odd.
You have to understand the history here. Like she has all of Gypsy's discovery files and like medical records, and like she reports on this case, and the Blanchards have been spending 5 years smearing her because they have a money train that they're selling a narrative about her story to try to profit off of this, the murder of Gypsy's mom. And it's not a true narrative. Okay. And they're just doing everything they can to discredit her, to the extent that they got her arrested they set her up to get arrested in Missouri. Like, it's insane what they've done to this woman. You got pulled into the wrong side.
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to see that now. And like with Morbid and like with Nina and stuff, I don't really know like how it started, like the beef between me and them. But all I know is that Gypsy followed me on TikTok. And after she followed me on TikTok, like that same night, or maybe it was the day after, I don't know, Morbid went live and Nina made a comment about me. She said that my mom should have swallowed me. Mind you, I never said anything about Nina. I didn't even know who she was. And then Morbid started showing pictures and videos from my grandmother's funeral that he found online. And I had not said anything about either one of them. I didn't know anything about them. And that was my initial contact with them. And then it just started from there. So I'm pretty sure anybody would react negatively to that.
Right. But we're being gaslit by Gypsy and her crew. Like, and oh my God. I saw when they were talking about you, right? I don't get involved in this kind of stuff, Ethan. I'm not like, I'm over here and I'm Switzerland, but like, I don't know, like
I'm just now starting to really figure out stuff about the Gypsy case. Like I'm literally just now getting into it because like I said, I didn't really know anything about it.
You just need to realize everything that's in the public media about her is a lie. Like she's a master manipulator. She's lied about everything. And she set up an autistic boy to kill her mom. Like it's awful. And she's using these people like Bree to humiliate people like me, like Bayou. Like Bree literally full on doxed Cajun Bayou Beauty with her full name and like started talking about her husband. She has accused me of abusing my child and I don't.
Yeah.
And she's doing this all for Gypsy. And so you are just another person that's trying to humiliate people for a woman that killed her mother.
Yeah. And that's never really what it was intended to be. I mean, you know, I feel like I just kind of got caught in the middle of all of it and I've been trying to distance myself from it. And like Aaron was saying, most of those people are not in my Discord server anymore because of everything that happened. And, yeah, I don't know. The whole thing was just very strange. And I don't know how Bree feels towards me. I really don't know at this point. But
if you were to just like stay away from them, Morbid and Nina would just leave you alone. I guarantee you.
Yeah,
like,
and they pretty much have. I mean, they haven't really said anything about me recently that I've heard of anyway. So it's fine. I'm not gonna, you know, if they don't come for me, I'm not gonna come for them. It's not that serious. But I just thought it was strange that they immediately jumped into, I don't know, playing stuff from the funeral, and I felt like it was just a bit much.
It's because there's a long history of Bree and Gypsy literally terrorizing people.
Yeah.
And
well, I'll tell you what, they came into my Discord server and we hadn't had issues for a long time. And then all of a sudden, after like 2 days, is like everything just like blew up and I had no idea what had even happened. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
So why are they so paranoid about screenshots from a Discord? What happened in there that they don't want out?
Okay, so basically what I know is that there's a woman named Beth. I don't even know Beth. I don't even know what her username is on TikTok. But a bot was set up because Sir Morbid was showing like screenshots from inside of my Discord, which is like supposed to be private. Like, so we're like, okay, well, how is he getting screenshots of it? Like our Discord server, you know what I mean? So Aaron set up a bot to basically notify us if somebody takes a screenshot. And, you know, we made an announcement, stop taking screenshots, you know, the bot is set up, whatever. And after that announcement was made, Beth still continued taking screenshots. So Aaron, you know, said something. She was like,
Hold on. I'm not buying this bot that can alert you to screenshots. I don't believe that. And I'm not taking up for Beth. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. That's what I was thinking, Harley. I don't know if I might have missed that. Either way, doesn't he have a public Discord? I don't know. I'm not in there, nor do I want to be. Oh, thank you for being here, Bonnie. All right, let us continue.
It's like, hey, just reminding you, you know, we're not supposed to be taking screenshots in here because we don't know how Morbid is getting the screenshots of the Discord server. And she just like flipped out. And from there, it just turned into a huge thing where like everybody was split down the middle. I don't know. I mean, it started out, I will tell you.
So basically, Beth was taking screenshots for Morbid or for
Morbid, yeah. I mean, she was taking screenshots of my Discord server and basically going back and giving them to Morbid, supposedly.
I told everyone when we started this that Beth was playing them. Did you guys?
You hear that? Supposedly. I feel like, I don't know. It sounds like Beth got thrown under the bus. I'm sure she was taking screenshots, but I'm sure she was not the only one. Oops. What did I do? You can create and program customized bots if you code. It's not difficult. Same tech used on Snapchat. Okay, thank you for clarifying that because people were saying otherwise earlier. I've never in my life heard of a bot that could do that. I had no idea. I didn't know you could program them to do that in particular. She takes screens. Yeah, they screenshot Morbid's Discord all the time.
Remember when I said Beth was playing them? Do you remember that, Faith? Remember that, Vivi? I said she was playing them. Like,
Yes.
She's acting like she's on Bree's side, and she's got everyone like thinking that it's on Bree's side, but she's really doing all of this for Morbid, but she doesn't like either side, honestly. She's just trying to create chaos.
And you also said that they probably created a bot.
Yeah. So did Beth create a bot in your server?
No, she didn't. Aaron's the one that put the bot in there.
Aaron, sweetheart.
Yes, conspiracy. Apparently, the internet sweetheart and Bree thing is over. He went on KJ's last night. That's what we're watching here. And then if I have time, because I'm not going to be able to play all of this, but before I leave here, we're going to play. Apparently, he went up on Bree's live last night. I didn't know that. So we will watch that together. But I heard that he just kind of told her it's over, it's done. And then Resident Midnight, that's a whole thing. I don't even know if you know who the Resident Midnight is. They also have a channel called Exposing the Good Wives Network. She's absolutely psychotically obsessed with Fancy, in my personal opinion. And she is a doxer. She's doxed a lot of people that never... But she's anonymous. No one knows who she is. Long story. Rewind the stream. Listen if you get bored. All right, here we go.
Or put the bot in there?
As far as I know, yeah.
She put the bot in whose server?
In my server.
To take screenshots?
No, it was like to notify us that someone was taking screenshots, and Beth was taking screenshots. So she said, hey, you're not supposed to be taking screenshots. And then she like lost her shit and it turned into a huge issue.
Okay. You can set up bots that do that.
Well, according to Bree and all them, they're saying there's no such thing as a bot that can tell you if someone screenshots chat.
Yes, they can. There's bots. There's bots that can literally like notify. Like you can get a bot to do just about anything in Discord. I mean, I was explaining to people that there was an anti-page for my business without a crystal ball, and they had a bot set up that pulled anything that I posted on Twitter and put it in their Discord.
Yeah, but that's not what they're saying. Those bots are very easy to have in your Discord. Most Discords have those kind of bots if you want to pay for them. I do believe you have to pay to have the certain kind of bots that drop channel links, that can drop any kind of link. I don't know. I'm so confused about this screenshot thing. I don't know. I've never ever heard of that. Can it be done? I don't know. Maybe.
I figured that, but try telling them that. Bree is completely convinced that there's no such thing as bots on Discord. I don't know.
There is, and that's
why, but
okay. So they built a bot to see about screenshots.
Yeah, because we were like, how is Sir Morbid getting screenshots of inside of my Discord server? So then the announcement was made, stop taking screenshots. There's now been a bot put in place that will tell us if you're taking screenshots. Beth took a screenshot and Aaron said, hey, you're not supposed to be taking screenshots in here. And she flipped out and lost her shit.
Now this also I think she placed one in Bree's Discord too, and the same thing happened there.
Possibly, yeah. I don't know because I was never in Bree's Discord. I never joined it myself, so I'm not sure what really happened over there. I just know what happened in my server.
The bot was built by a member of our server, but Bree says it's my cousin. And Morbid had screenshots of Bree's. Okay, so basically, Beth was taking screenshots of both and sending them to Morbid.
Exactly.
And Bree is riding hard and defending Beth because why?
Rogie.
That's what I don't get because I was going to say, like...
Rogie, chill out. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know what it is. I just heard that. I'm going to watch for myself after this, so calm your titties over there, Rogie.
The person who paid, I don't know if I should say like her name, but the person who paid for the fancy roast.
Who paid you?
She paid it. Yeah, she paid me at the same time to not roast Bree because she was like predicting that someone was going to reach out.
All right, here we go. Morbid says, I never received any screenshots from any Discord server. I'm hardly in Discord. LOL. That's what I thought. I don't remember you showing any Discord screenshots. So there you go, Ethan. I hope you hear this. Scribble face. Yeah, there you have it. Never happened. So you're lying. Who's the liar here? Is everybody lying? Because that's what it seems like at this point. Everybody's lying to each other. That's why none of this makes any fucking sense. You're all snakes stabbing each other in the back in these Discords. It makes me laugh.
Out to me and try to get me to roast her.
I got someone who will pay you $80 to roast her.
To roast Bree?
Yeah.
How much did they pay you?
Altogether it was $80.
So who paid you?
I don't know if I should say. I don't know if she like wants it to be like public information, but I'm just saying it was somebody that's friends with Bree. So the fact that Bree turned on her and is now going live about her and talking shit about her doesn't really look great for Bree because it's like this person actually paid for you to not get roasted.
It was Resident Midnight that paid you. That's what they were talking about. So Resident paid for Fancy's roast and also paid to protect Bree. Got it. That's we actually have them talking about that, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty good friend. You know, somebody that'll pay $40 for you to not get roasted. It's like I wouldn't think you'd want to turn on somebody like that. You know, it doesn't really make sense.
And then it all backfired on you, and you ended up getting roasted. That's crazy.
What'd you say? I know it's my husband's over there. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, he said, "What if anything in the last half hour even makes sense?" I know, right? Like.
I know it's so complex. That's why I've been trying to just not even be involved with it because it's gotten so out of control at this point that I'm just like, I wish I never even made the fancy video at this point. You know what I mean?
So what was Bree's voicemail to you?
Honestly, I didn't listen to it myself. Aaron listened to it.
I was wondering that too, kitty cat.
Because it was 12 minutes long, and I'm just like, I don't even want to hear any more about this. I'm so tired of hearing about it because this all happened because of a screenshot. Like when you think about it, it's so ridiculous. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, it seemed like a way too like severe of a reaction to someone taking a screenshot that would cause all this chaos.
Well, I think what it's doing is it's like showing them for what they did, right? So like, it's proving that they are the ones that paid you, and they're doing this for Gypsy, right? So it's kind of fucked up that you don't know that, right? You have no idea. That you're just told like there's this nasty woman that you need to roast without any background, and you Google and you find all of the information. I think it's in Nicholas Godejohn, but she's
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. From everything that they sent me, like it looks legit. Like it, because it's like I've had people like pay $40 before, and they're like, "Hey, roast this person," and then I look at the information that they give me, and it's just like I'm not going off of it because, like, you know, if somebody doesn't have like proof and they don't have any screenshots and they don't have anything backing it up, I'm not just going to get on camera and roast somebody just for $40. Like there has to be like a reason behind it, you know. So it wasn't like I just didn't do any research, but yeah, everything that I saw was basically corroborating what the person who paid me was saying, you know.
Right. Because that's what.
So can I ask you a question, Ethan?
Yeah, sure.
And you don't have to answer me right now, but would you be open to considering making an apology to Fancy?
Yeah, I mean, I would consider it. I don't know. Is she like really upset about the video that?
Oh, you better apologize to Morbid too, one-on-one on his panel. Ethan, you have been summoned. You know, do the right thing, buddy. But you do owe Fancy an apology for sure. And you definitely owe Morbid one for showing his children. That was beyond fucked up.
That I made or something? Because she kind of acts like she.
You also came at me, and you also doxed people in the comment section of your videos about Morbid. So I think you owe a lot of people apologies around here.
She didn't really care.
I just think that it would like be helpful because honestly, like Fancy's not the bad guy here. She's not.
Yeah, and I mean, like I was saying, you know, the whole roast thing, like originally it was designed like for like people's exes, like, you know, some like shitty partner that, you know, had some kind of domestic violence or like doesn't pay child support. It was meant for like those types of situations. It wasn't meant for like an agenda involving Gypsy Rose. You know, it kind of just, I don't even understand how it got to this point, but that's where we are. You know,
it's Gypsy and she's a master manipulator. I mean, she convinced a man to kill her mother. That's how it got to this point because everything is an agenda, and she's the puppet behind Bree, telling Bree what to do. So when you're talking to Bree, you're basically talking to Gypsy.
Yeah. And I see people in the chat saying, why was Gypsy messaging you? She did message me. Well, I think I DM'd her first, and I was just like, hey, thanks for following. Like I said, I really didn't know anything about the case. Like from my understanding, it was like she was abused and like her mom had Munchausen by proxy, and then she ended up manipulating, you know, Nicholas Godejohn into doing the act, I guess.
Yeah.
But I had a lot of empathy for her because from my understanding, she really had been abused. And so I don't know. I mean, I saw that she followed me, and I messaged her and I was like, hey, I don't really remember exactly what the conversation was, but I was just basically saying, thanks for following me.
She actually wasn't. She has a chromosomal disorder, and it's just a huge defense. Like the whole Munchausen thing isn't real.
Are you still?
Yeah, I just read about the micro deletion thing. I didn't even know about that.
And she denies that she has it. Like, and she says that she had all these surgeries she didn't need, but like she actually.
I'm sorry. Oh, Gypsy, this is not good for you, boo boo. Oh, not good, Gypsy. I mean, we told you, Gypsy, that Bree is a liability. And look now, you're getting the blame for all of it. Yeah. You thought you could come on the internet and try to troll people through Bree. I don't know. The whole thing is just wow. I bet Gypsy unfollowed unscripted probably. But Gypsy had to go private. So this was probably I don't know. This is crazy to me. This is the community that defends Gypsy in absolute shambles right now. It is hilarious. And Bree was announcing last night, she's not going to be doing Gypsy content anymore. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, she got roasted again. This not a good look. Not a good look.
She needed every single eye surgery she had. She needed her ear, she had chronic ear infections. She was not gaining weight. She went along with the con too and pretended she couldn't walk and did PT and went to therapy, was in the hospital, wouldn't move. She was dedicated to the con because she and her mom got free shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. All I know is that I don't want to be in the middle of all of it anymore. I would have to keep doing research. I mean, I have been watching a lot of stuff about it the past couple of days just because I'm like, what really did happen? I really don't know because both sides are so adamant that they are the ones that are correct,
Well, I would just honestly, I'm not going to pay you to roast anyone. I don't want you, I just wanted to know why they're all flipping out. So really why they're flipping out is that they don't want people to know that they paid you all to do this. And then they also paid you to protect Bree so that Bree wouldn't get roasted, which is pretty manipulative, honestly. It's like they knew what they were doing by going after Fancy, and then there was no means to go back because Fancy gets humiliated by you to this larger audience, and then Bree doesn't get anything back. It's very manipulative.
Yep. I mean, KJ has a point. I agree with everything she had to say there. Should we watch the next one? Let's see. It's 2:42. I need to wrap this up. Should we go to the next one or should we go to Breeze? Which one? Gypsy dropped her, yeah. Let's see. I want to hear a little more. Let's see if I can find it. Oops. Part 9. Here's part 9.
Punk somebody, prank call or, send a envelope of glitter, whatever, And so what's something that was intended to be innocent, because they're a gang mindset. This is gang activity is what we're dealing with. It's completely unhinged and it's gone way too far.
They're insane. I mean, Ethan, they put out people's phone numbers and there's a girl in here who made one comment about Bree, and Bree went ahead and put out her full name, spoke about her marriage, it completely doxed this woman to the point that was unnecessary. This woman is a no one. That her husband's brother is Christy Blanchard's cousin. They basically just did it to intimidate her to shut up.
Yeah. So
and that's all for a criminal. They're doing this for a criminal. Over on this side, we're not criminals. That's all I'm saying. And I'm mellow. I'm not in the middle of this.
Yeah.
Very mellow, actually.
And I'm pretty open and honest about stuff. That's why I'm just straight up telling you, yes, they paid for it, and this is what they told me. But like I said, it was never I don't know, it was never intended to be anything like what it turned into,
Well, I'm sorry that you got brought into this, honestly.
It's all right. I mean, shit happens. I don't stand behind everything that I do and say on the internet, all the time, but I always, will admit when I've made a mistake or, when I feel like I should have not done something.
What did Gypsy say to you, though?
Hold on. I guess I can't look while I'm on here, but, I mean, she didn't really say too much. I just said something like, you know, I have a lot of haters on the internet. Like, I know how it is to have people, you know, always talking about you, whatever. Because that was pretty much all I knew about her, is that a lot of people disliked her. So I was basically just saying, hey, a lot of people dislike me. And, you know, and she was basically just responding to that and saying, well, it's good to know that somebody out there like can relate to me or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something along those lines.
Yeah, she's playing into like the victim mentality of it all.
Yeah.
Someone in this comment said you still follow Gypsy and Bree, which, like, you guys be patient, y'all. He's like literally just learning, and let's just chill. Like, people get pretty, they get kind of what Gypsy does is very scary, Ethan. She convinced a person to kill someone, right? And she's had people, a couple weeks ago, she had one of her followers threaten to shoot someone for her.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I do still follow them, but I mean, that doesn't really mean that I like agree with everything that they say and do, or that I'm not, you know, starting to kind of look at both sides of it. You know, I just don't, I don't know.
Like, I was just trying to get my, you know, punk somebody and make a little bit of side cash. And now here we are.
Right. Like, that's,
yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. So
but anyway, I'm probably going to hop down off of here, but I mean, is there anything else you guys wanted to ask me before I get off of here?
no, just, so really why they're fighting is because screenshots were taken from your Discord. They were in your Discord. They don't want people to know that they were in your Discord. They don't want people to know how fucking involved they are in all of this, because it makes them look bad.
Yep, pretty much.
And they're busted. And so they're just trying to deflect right now and point fingers at each other. And I'm sorry that you got brought into it. If you do have a heart, honestly, you don't have to apologize to her, but you could say sorry to her, to Fancy at some point. You could take the video down. You could do any of those things. But like, Fancy is collateral damage here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely take the video down, and maybe I'll message her and say something to her about it. I don't really have any ill feelings towards her. It was never really about her in the first place, you know?
Well,
Barry, be respectful. Stop being rude.
Wait, message me and I'll drop you all into Bree's Discord and you can see all the screenshots. Well, Aaron, everyone can go into Bree's Discord. Thank you, Ethan, for your honesty. We don't have shit lists over here. We're just, like, honestly, Katie Joy and my crew, we're just chill.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate you letting me on here.
Yep, no problem. Yep.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, so there's that. I don't know. Ethan seems like a flip-flopper to me. We'll see. We're going to play this last bit of this, which is Bree, what's his name? Internet Dum Scribble Face goes over to Breeze. And hold on, I got to send it to myself. And I don't know. Very messy. We'll just say that. Because if not, I'll just be saying I don't know all the rest of the stream. It's a very messy bunch. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm trying to pull this up. Oops.
They did say, you know, look, just don't do this again. But then here comes Rez, and she commented like, "Why'd you ask me who the mole was?" And just started like ambushing Beth. Basically, Beth was like, "What are you talking? I never took any screenshots." And she was like, "I swear." And on her Discord, like if you look into on her phone, it even says she was not on during those hours, like she was sleeping. But aside from all that, when I go on the live later, she said, because she was like, y'all, there are reasons why I know this is why I did this, why I set this up, even though I have researched high and low, and I have asked, people have talked to coders in Discord specifically, because there's no AP, because of the API or something like that, you cannot set up bots like that. And regardless, I'll tell you why, even if it was possible, why it didn't matter. So when she came into the live, she said something about
Starlight. I have no idea.
Changing her picture. I know, but and
honestly, I don't know
I'll
what
even
happened
give them
with
that.
the bot
Okay.
and the screenshots. I'm just like,
I feel like it was stupid, because that's what it was there for. It was there for people to take screenshots. I mean, not screenshots, save it, screenshots. I take screenshots all the time. It's just a habit. But aside from all, like when we went into the live, she said that the reason she knew is because there was
God, who gives
Starlight
a
had
fuck?
changed her profile picture. But then
What?
that's when Crystal pointed out and knew it. But aside from all, like when we went into the live, she said that the reason she knew is because there was Starlight had changed her profile picture. But then that's when Crystal pointed out, no, that's Starlight's backup account. She's always had that picture. And she thought that she got it because Beth might have sent her a video with that picture in it. And she was like, oh, well, I didn't know that. And that's when she's like, well, she's still a liar. And she starts slipping out. And I'm like, okay, well, I found out 2 other people that was taking screenshots just for their own self, like for a video they wanted to make or whatever it may be. And because sometimes you might not hold it down. Sometimes
What did she?
you
I'm
should just take a
so
screenshot. It's like
confused.
out of habit.
Is there something? Am I not allowed to change my picture? Is that what the fuck? You guys are so in your own heads that you're coming up with all kinds of weird conspiracy theory type shit that's not happening. Like, look, I can change my avatar to whatever I want. What do you mean? I can change my channel avatar. What is wrong with that? There's not some crazy conspiracy behind it. It just, I get bored with the same avatar all the time. Can't help it. I'm like, it's going to be okay. It's not a big deal. I promise you that. Beth or Resident Midnight, whoever got freaked out over my profile picture, it's going to be okay. It's just a picture.
And none of the, supposedly Beth was the only person that took a screenshot, they said. And then when we wanted the proof of the other ones, they said the Discord was deleted. But then as you can see, that's what they changed the name to it, so we didn't see it. And I'm telling you, like, I don't know Erin. You know, I can't judge Erin, but what I do know is the things that I just found out. I don't know if you were in here when I put up the screenshots. Rez lied to me for 7 months and said she was not a part of the whole trans thing with me, accusing me of being trans and saying that I wiped a TikTok out of being like me as a trans person. And it hurt me so fucking bad when I just got them 20 minutes ago and her literally 7 months, however long ago, talking about like this shit she was saying about me. And I'm just like, wow, you lied to me for 7 months. And she almost destroyed my entire community of people. And I do not want to see that happen because right now she pulled Erin into this, and I'm telling you, and they're lying about it. They're lying because it was not in your Discord. Morbid and them never got any screenshots of my Discord because this happened in my Discord. That I wasn't a mod in because I was in it for 5 minutes before this happened. And I'm not lying to you, Ethan. That's what happened. And I only messaged you because I saw you say that. And I resonated with that because that's how I felt. Like, why are we caring about this when we're supposed to be on the same team? And that's the reason I sent you that voice message, because it was important for me to share that with you, because I don't want to see your friendship ruined because of her, because she's an opportunist and she uses people because she's private. She could be whatever she wants to be and nobody's going to attack her. And yeah, I'm sorry I'm rambling, but like, I'm just glad that you came up in here because this is like just really crazy. And I can't believe this is happening right now.
Yeah, I basically I just went over to tell my side of it, and I just said, yeah, this is what I was paid. You know, this is what I was paid to do. This is what happened that I'm aware of in the Discord server. But I feel like all of it was just it was all blown out of proportion. And I don't know why it's gotten to the point that it's at now, but I don't know. I'm not taking their offer of $80 to roast Brie. I'm not doing that because it's not like I'm picking sides in any of this. I'm just telling my side of what happened, and I don't want to be in the middle of it anymore. And I don't want to go after Brie. I don't want to go after them. I'm just I'm neutral at this point. And you guys never did anything bad to me, and I regret the fact that everything has turned out the way that it has with the Discord and everything else that's happened.
Can I ask you what I supposedly was saying that was so awful that got me booted from your Discord? I don't remember ever saying anything negative about you, Ethan.
I have no idea.
Nothing but supportive.
You know what this is, Planty. It's not your.
I didn't even get addressed. They literally just kicked me out, and that was it. Nobody even talked to me. Nothing. Didn't say I did something. Nothing. Just booted me.
Well, I'll tell you this. Rez told me the next day, which was supposed to everybody else, not me, that Brie no longer has protection. She was speaking for you, and that's what I'm saying. But y'all will see it eventually. I don't want. It's not your fault though, and I actually appreciate you for saying that. Because I was scared. I was scared because I didn't do anything to anybody, and I.
What are you scared of? Why do you need protection? That is so strange. I can't imagine. don't think I've ever asked anyone for protection. That's so odd.
I just appreciate you for being able to like not take sides and understand and be understanding and know that this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I was telling them because they're like, well, why are you still following Bree? Why are you still following Gypsy? I'm like, it's none of their business. First of all, I can follow whoever I want to follow. And second of all, I've been saying from the beginning, I never had an opinion on the case. I never like felt one way or the other about Gypsy. It just everything happened the way that it
I
happened.
liked you so much because you were just being you and being true to you.
Right.
Hey, Ethan. I was subscribed to you, and I think I had maybe just this account here subscribed to you. But anyways, we had the best time watching you. And when they opened that Discord for Bree and all that stuff came out where there's supposedly a bot that screenshotted Beth. I don't have a dog in the fight, by the way, just so you know. I'm not, but when that information was brought to Bree during her live, I was in this live and they were saying, how many screenshots did the bot catch Beth take and what did she do? I went straight over to the Discord and I messaged Erin personally. I was very nice. I was not questioning her integrity. I wasn't doing anything like that. I said, hey, Erin, there's Bree and them are in the live. They were just asking how many screenshots the bot caught Beth taking, just so that they'll know.
Right.
Well, she didn't answer me. She said that she was asleep. She did answer me the very next morning, and she was very polite. She said, hi. She said, I sorry, I fell asleep. And she said that the bot could not tell you how many screenshots were captured. I said, okay. I said, no worries. I fell asleep too. Have a great day. That was the end of the conversation. I wasn't accusing anyone of anything. And the next thing you know, I was kicked from the Discord. And so when they kicked me from the Discord, it made me feel not welcome in your community either. So I unsubscribed and I left your Discord, which I've never taken a screenshot in anyone's Discord, but that was very hurtful. I don't know where all that came from, but beware of what's happening over there. Nobody over here has ever had a problem with
Actually,
you.
Kingsley's live right now saying that I'm talking shit about Erin, and I don't believe that's when I was talking to you that I said anything negative about her.
No,
This is what was
I think
convinced.
Erin's being misled. Erin's being
Okay,
misled.
and that's what I was gonna say because like I don't know why like everybody got kicked out all of a sudden. I was like, okay, well, what happened? And the only thing that I saw was screenshots of Rez saying, "Hey, Bree is live right now. She's saying that Ethan and Aaron are bad people. They're talking shit." And then there's like a list of people. It was like this person said this person said this, but there was no receipts and there was no screenshots of anything. So it's very possible that
I
she
can
said all
literally
that.
send you my live. We weren't talking about you, babe.
And Ethan, you won't get receipts and you won't get screenshots because it never happened.
Right. And that's why I'm kind of looking at it now. I'm like, well, that's kind of odd because she's saying all this stuff, but I don't recall ever seeing a recording. I don't recall ever seeing a screenshot of this, some stuff being said. So I don't know. I think it was like, I don't know, maybe Aaron being misled a little bit, or I'm not really sure.
You better believe it. If these mofos got it, they're going to show it.
No, and
Yeah,
that's
because
there's never receipts.
I feel bad that everybody got kicked out the way that they did. And, I don't know. It didn't sound right to me at the time when she told me about it, but I'm like, at the same time, I'm not going to question Aaron. Like, that's my best friend, like if Aaron says something, I'm not going to question her about it because that's like my best friend and she's done so much for me. So I just didn't, I wasn't questioning it, but now I'm looking back at it and I'm like,
so there you have it. I don't know. That was a lot. Jesus, what a mess. So now they're not, I don't know. That was like I got to process. I got to take some time after that and process everything I just listened to. Because that was a lot. A lot of nonsense and fuckery. Hold on, I'm doing something. I probably should just go ahead and end it. Rogi always in the middle. Rogi, what are you doing? Are you behaving yourself? Hey, Bryn. I saw you were in a meeting. We just went over all the fuckery. I didn't even finish Breeze. I couldn't. I needed a break. Ugh, Jesus, take the wheel, as Natasha Cooper would say. Jesus, take the wheel. Rogie came over to Cal. Oh, that reminds me. Morbid, if you're still in here, were you affected by this this earthquake? It sounds pretty bad. It's like you're gonna have a tsunami and shit. Are you ending? No, I'm gonna end because it's 3:00 and I gotta, pick the kids up in about 30 minutes. Bye, Cassandra. Be safe. Be safe now. Just be glad you're not in their head. Yeah, you're in. Yeah, I'm not yet. I might be now. No good here. I'm in SoCal. That's 8 hours up north. Okay. Well, it sounds pretty bad. I'm telling you, California is going to break off into the ocean. I'm going to watch it all go down. It's in Northern Cali. Gotcha. It's crazy to me that California is bigger than Texas because, I don't know. Texas pretty big, y'all. All right. Everybody, have a great rest of your day. I got to go decompress and all that good stuff and process all that shit. What a bunch of fuckery. That's all I can say. What a mess. And you think over here is bad. Oh, no, ma'am. Christine Micro, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, everyone that joined the membership while you were here. By my next stream, we will have better emojis. And I think I can unlock new emojis now so we can have more than like 4. So thank you to everyone. Thank you to Bryn for the super chat earlier. StreamYard saves all of that now. I love it. Jim Girl, Jay Thomas, Marie Main Chick, Bryn again, Boss Bitch, Angel Baby, Allie, Manic Monday, Nani's Corner, Craft Corner, Athena, Kesh, Moonchild, Jim Girl, Angel Baby, Pink Nightmare, Amy Davy, Drew, Kimberly, Renee Davis, Bryn again. The problem is Bree. Don't see Beth as an issue. Yeah, this whole thing is just a mess. And then Carissa B, thank you so much. Carrie Ann and Christine Micro. I love it. Thank you, StreamYard, for that feature. All right, everybody, have a good rest of your day. I'll be back whenever I am back. So keep those notifications on. Always hit that thumbs up and the cruise. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a great one. Hold on. Peace out, motherfuckers. Love you so much. Bye. A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. I got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.